Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Onijin is your favorite maniac, the multi-dimensional Dajigin, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. We are many minds joined together, many cosmic minds joined together, to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you, Mist. Glad you could make it to the start of the stream. Oh, what promises to be, it's a Khaiden, it's an Illurin. Good to see you as well, Illurin. Oh my god, this promises to be a very intense stream, as it was yesterday, but even more so today. I don't know what I'm about to see. I know there's gonna be plot twists, there's gonna be madness in Eorzea and beyond, and somebody might die. I don't know. Somebody might die again. Because yesterday was very intense. Well, it's a day of like full streams, 5 hours of Chroma Squad, and then about 3 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. Today is gonna be definitely more than 3 hours. The cutscenes alone I think are about 3 hours long, and that is somebody who's not like reading out loud and doing this, doing that. So yeah, hopefully we are able to be here for the entire time. I'll do my best to be able to stick around for the entire thing for as long as possible, and we'll see how it goes. Right now I'm trying to take it like easy, not being already overexcited about things because I need to save those energies for later. Also, I went to sleep yesterday much later than I should have. I just got like hooked into like doing things, doing other things, watching some things on YouTube and stuff. I slept a lot later than I should have, and therefore today I woke up quite late. Much later than I should have, but don't do that, kids. Don't do that. I'm gonna try my best not to do that today. But we'll see. We'll see what time we finish today, and hopefully we have enough time for everything. I really don't mind, honestly. I really don't mind going for another stream for this, but for now I don't want to do it. I'd rather do the whole thing today, but we'll see. We'll see. I already have a good idea of what next week is gonna look like, though there's some things I need to confirm that I'm cooking, and some things I'm considering doing. But yeah, hope everybody's well. Happy Saturday/Sunday for you all. We're about again to get into an emotional roller coaster, I think, but hey, all the good vibes always in this channel, right? Was just fighting a boss fight in Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV. What is Eureka? I saw you were mentioning that yesterday in your stream. What is that? Or was that on Genshin? No, that's not on Genshin. Glad you survived that? Yeah. Nice going then. Good game. Does good game apply in this case? I think it does. But yeah. Well done in that case, Illurin. But yeah, there's nothing else to say but to go for that, you know. So it's gonna get super emotional, super exciting. But then tomorrow we're gonna chill with Japanese learning over on YouTube. So at least in that way it's gonna be alright. So let's launch the game. Let's not waste any more time with that, shall we? Because we have a lot to do. I suppose Stormblood area where you farm the relic weapon for that expansion. Fashion fantasy! You see? Good old farming for a weapon and all that. Yeah. Launching the game right now, by the way. Hey, Stream Beats chiptune is what we're listening to. We had some Stream Beats themed with as well. Fantastic music from Senpai Gaming. Can't recommend it enough. as we transition into the theme song for Final Fantasy XIV. Then shall we jump into the game? Should be appearing any moment now. There we are. And well, yeah. I have no more words for all the stuff we went through yesterday here in FF14. Yeah, today we're gonna go through more stuff. More stuff. So we'll see how things go. I wonder if my energy levels are a bit like lower than usual because of how lobby server connection encountered an error. Okay, the game just closed after that. I don't know if that's considered a crash, but okay, I'm launching the game again. That was a bit rude, just closing the game on me like that. It was just a connection. You didn't need to shut the whole thing down. Let's try again. The servers are not under maintenance, are they? No, yeah. I'm seeing North American data center maintenance, but that's for May 9. May 9, actually, let me take a look at that. What is May 9? Tuesday, okay. Homeworld transfer service, data center travel maintenance, May 8 through 9. So everything should be fine today. It's either May 6 or May 7. So let's give this a try again. It's called Before the Fall. I didn't realize it meant the fall of the servers. Couldn't resist that joke though. Let's see what happens here. Have I ever encountered that error before? I don't think I have. I don't think so. But I have had like the game crash on me sometimes. Very, very rare though. Extremely rare. And I think one of those was indeed in login. It's not technically the first time it's crashed on login, I think. But yeah. Let's wait a little bit. Could it be the servers are very stuffed right now, by any chance? Seems things are okay now. Just a little glitch we had to get through. No, I was saying, I'm saving my energies for later. The game is going to, like, get a strong reaction out of me later, I'm sure, but I wonder if it's also because I haven't taken too much tea today. Too much caffeine, therefore. Because... Phew, that was strange, yeah. Now, here's another strange thing. The chat is not updating on my end. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. So I saw your, Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, like the chat was not updated for a moment on like my dock in my streaming software. Missed your chat messages a little bit. Also has some really cool story, but that should be no surprise. Next, my Discord had the same issue a few hours ago. Something with the servers today. Probably a prelude to the maintenance they're about to do? I don't know. You got a banana phone now. You mean in the game or just like outside of it? Well, hope your banana phone is nice. But yeah, since I woke up so late, I'm not gonna take a lot of caffeine today. Oh, IRL, okay. Enjoy your banana phone. Oh, he broke his phone. Sorry to hear that, but get your banana phone. That should be fun. Well, I'll crush my phone between the car door. That can happen. That can happen. I can see that being an accident. That can happen. Yeah. It's still somehow working? That's good to hear, though. That is amazing. Well, it's time for the Mask of Grief, eh? Let's not waste any more time. Let's get started with this. I don't know what we're about to see, but it's about to be very intense. That much I am certain of. Alright. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Khaiden? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you will lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mon Britta's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Sure thing. Let's talk to Ida. And as you can see, we're right where we left off, right? No reason to do anything else, although maybe later today you can remind me if we get to the time, and I think we will. I think this is going to be long enough that we'll get to the time in which the weekly CAC bot resets in the gold saucer. And we can redeem it today. We'll have an early bird bonus, or whatever it was called, I forget. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before, I think, for all of them. Let's talk to Ida. Hey, it's Khaiden. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moan would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Don't mention it, don't mention it. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Radfrost. Oh yeah, Lurin. Yeah. Even more sad when you find that Urian J loved her. Well, yeah. And Urian J just had to be as poetic as usual when he was talking about it. Like, oh my god, you have to... you have to make it even more emotional with your poetry. My god. No. It's as it should be with him. It's as it should be. I mean, when Urian J gets emotional, it's emotional, alright. That's the thing with him. Have I ever noticed that the sky can be that color before? It's gotta be like evening or so. Look at the sky. Have I ever noticed this before? I don't know why it seems like it's the first time I'm noticing. Not like the Aurora Borealis-like effect, I mean the color underneath that. The purple-ish, magenta-ish color. And it reflects throughout the entirety of the rising stones here. Yeah. But Rowena... Is Rowena the right way to say it? Or is it Rowena? I think it's Rowena, right? It's gotta be Rowena. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Might just use a mount. I feel that this is short enough. A short distance enough, I mean. And here's that blasted Midgard storm. Just accompanying me. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've been here, but yeah, I remember now. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eh, they got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the Saber of the Orza to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mugging out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell Daddy the lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replay that doggy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Yeah, I can see why she didn't want to meet her, my god. I don't think Rowena is aware we're all mourning. Oh yeah, let's sprint. Sprint is ready already. It's ready already. See, a little respite between the epic battles between missions and all that. I think the story is very well written, and the quests here very well paced and all that. Mourning is a state of existence in FF14. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, wait. No, it's not here. My bad. Radfrost. Wraithfrost? How do you say that? Another thing with another thing with a pronunciation I don't know. Schrodinger's pronunciation, I might call it. Can't be sure of it at all. Wraithfrost was where we, I think I know. It was a crystal area where we were, like, paying tribute to her? Was it? Not sure. What beautiful sky this is, though. Let me go towards the sky, as high as possible. Yeah, I wanted to get through the thingies, I don't know. The aurora, the nebulae, I don't know. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. The effects on the sky. What a wonderful sky this is, seriously. And honestly, this whole thing is supposed to be like desolation and all that, all the crystal feel to it, but it's just gorgeous. And the land is not completely barren. You can see some grass growing still over here. So there's that. Oh yes, FF14 has so many beautiful areas. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visitor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again! It drives me crazy. She sounds so annoying. Yeah, she sounds so annoying. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. At least she does her job well. Mom Brita loved these things, you know. These things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Moon. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is not the time. Get the hell out of here.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Shut the fuck up, you cute little dragon. This guy doesn't give a single flying fuck about anybody's emotions, eh? Although I think he was warning us. Here come the dragons! The dragon army! What on earth is that? The Dravanians.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yes, let's go, let's go. Hey, Mumbrida would like the action, right? Can't believe they are doing a big graphics update next year, and I'm like, how can he be more beautiful than it already is? Oh yeah, some really good things can come from the graphics upgrade. Hopefully my PC can take it though, but if it's next year, there may be some time before I upgrade it. I really have set my mind though to first investing in like the Live 2D upgrade from a model and all that, the debut, etc. And it's pretty much the same amount of money that all those PC upgrades, as long as there's no scalping happening again or anything like that, are gonna be. You know, pretty much 1,000 USD. Rounded up, rounded down. And I probably shouldn't round something like that down, but to keep things simple, sometimes it's good to do that. Now, prepare for Heaven's Sword, says Lurin. Yeah. But not yet, there's still many quests before that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, the War of the Dragons. And this little bastard here follow me everywhere. I know it's because I have it set as the minion, but it still fits. Like, we're trying to have a moment here, you asshole. Could you let us? Could you tell us the cryptic words later? But in this case, yeah, he was just talking about the army coming in. But earlier when we were still mourning her, when we were all together in that place, he comes up and starts going, this and that. Oh yes, the war is coming. Shut the fuck up, man. We're mourning. Can you imagine somebody going into a funeral and going, oh yes, the signs are aligned. This was meant to happen. Destiny. You can't stop it. Go fuck yourself. That's what everybody would be like. We shall press onwards, as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear. Notice how this area, where Lusua's staff was, is still empty. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mombrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurtas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Well, I saw a big storm of dragons across the sky, so I have a really good idea of what they're gonna talk about. Defenders for Ishgard. Alfinu awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. We all do. Is it Lucia again? The envoy is here. There she is. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual can't read today. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do, but it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurtas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Brace is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Alda must take precedence. We are spread so thin right now, so many things happening everywhere! Everywhere! It is with such... If this were a Civilization game, I would be panicking right now because I have such a small amount of troops and I have a war on like 3 or 4 different fronts, you know? Strategy games have done that to me. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seven Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. That's the problem here. I think it's coming back. It's coming back to bite them in the ass. What is coming back to bite them in the ass? The fact that they wouldn't help us before. The fact that they wouldn't join all the grand companies in unity. And you know, the grand companies and the Scions and the Crystal Braves all together against the Empire, against the Garlean Empire, and against other evil forces, primals, etc. Now it's coming back to bite them in the ass. They're gonna be like, well, they didn't want to help us. Why should we help them? Yeah, they can die. Something like that. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Yeah, very true though. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. I don't know why the first thing I thought about was... Celeborn. It was Celeborn, right? His name? Galadriel's husband. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you. Much desires to speak... Enough, let's continue. You faced Midgard Sormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. To seem the roads leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Khaiden. You thought the same thing? Same brain cell moment? That's great though, that's great. I mean, it's not like he invented that phrasing. It's not like he's the first person ever to say that, but yeah. What is going on here, though? Wait, which ones are the Dravanians? I thought they would look more dragon-like? Well, depends on who they are. Lady Iceheart. How is she involved in this? What is even happening this time? Ishgard, the ministers of FF14, let's go.
The
Ishgard.
sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Is that the best you can do? The sons must answer for the father's misdeeds? Completely giving guilt to somebody who doesn't have it at all. No, Iceheart. I gave you the benefit of doubt before, but now you've lost my respect. Saying something like that. But this though, what is happening here?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I don't like her. Traitors? Heretics? What are you talking about, Lurin? Traitors. Keep in mind, he literally is your powers now. After you beat that last dungeon, Midgardsormr took your powers that Hadalen gave you, then possessed you? He possessed me? So he technically is your power for the time. He possessed me? That explains why he talks to me and nobody else can see it. But still, does he have to be such an asshat about it? I'm starting to think of Kamen Rider Revised now. Vice, like, saying some comments at the worst times. Well, at least early on. Early on, which is where I am right now. If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Considering recent history, will there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. Look, I don't blame Ishgard for not wanting to be involved in anything. Sir Emmerich sort of explained this well. But again, you can't blame the others for not wanting to help those who didn't want to help them in the first place. That's why we see small Midgardsormr. Why does he have to look so cute though? Let me drink some water though. We're gonna be in 90 seconds of ad break. As we usually do. You know, maybe I should return to just having them manually after all. I'm still reconsidering that. But I would have to keep track of it every 30 minutes or so, and Wait, I remember when I did this with Moobot as well, and we would have an actual sound play out. The problem with the sound is that it's also heard on the stream, as useful as it might be. And a pop-up notification is not really gonna work. It's not really foolproof, since I may sometimes have other open windows that will not let me see that. And it could be annoying also to have that. And it'll be good in that way. Ugh. Yeah, my energy levels are lower than usual today. But you know it's getting me emotionally already at some points. We're only getting started. We are but only getting started right now. I wonder if I should maybe have gone for a little bit of tea, but that's okay. I'll have some tomorrow for sure. I'll try to wake up at a good time and all that. The Japanese learning stream will be chill one way or another though. Let's see what they have to say also. Should events take a turn for the worse, we're fortunate that this settlement is such a popular crossroads for so many veteran adventurers. The town is being calm through all this talk of war, but if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there'll be panic aplenty, I wager. Though I have never seen one myself. It is said that Dragon's Lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. Seriously, this place feels so empty now. It's not just because Mombrida departed, but it's also because everybody else is so busy with other things. Again, we're fighting wars in many fronts. While we are busy with Ishgard, there's Torumi, I see you. While we are busy with Ishgard, the Empire is gonna make a move, taking advantage of how we're concentrating on all that instead. You know? Let's teleport to Camp Dragonhead. If you wanna stick around, Torumi. Torumi is Illyrian, by the way, to anybody who may not know. Or well, she is controlled by Illyrian, you might say. However you want to phrase it. It seems I was the swifter, Khaiden. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare. Our house has yet to make an appearance. Is it something about the lighting or the shadows or something that... I like the way Alphinu looks here. His colors look so bright, especially his hair. Looks kind of cool. I don't know what is it about this. Also in a voice call with Miss right now? Okay. How are you able to listen to so much? How are you doing that? The murmurings about camp tell me of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Well, I guess we shall. Where are we going? Okay, yeah, we should fly. I can fly! You can fly! We can fly! Moto moto! Skill my heart! Ginga no hate mate! And I'm looking like an absolute king right here. I think that amazing dragon in the distance is with Torumi. Looks amazing. It's like a Chinese dragon, kind of. I think. Reminds me of a mecha in Die Ranger. Oh yeah, there it is. Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked, yes. But something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. Did you just pet Cosmo? Nice. Or pat it, or... it's the same thing. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Poor lads, poor lads. They're not having a good time here. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Gotta give you a chocobo of the love? Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for that. Cosmo appreciates it. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. And this bother bowman. Nice alliteration. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. A lot of trouble going on here. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Is her armor different? My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Her armor is different. Oh, she is ready for a battle, alright. And I thought her previous armor was impressive enough. Looks like she upgraded from silver to platinum, or mithril, or even something like that. The worms roar. Alphinu seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hoshfont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Hoshfont. Have I still been pronouncing it right? I feel like I'm still getting it wrong, somehow. Hoshfont. I'm gonna be saying it Hoshfont until I listen to them say it a different way again. And we got markup again in the Mount Roulette, very nice. Lucia feels like a character pulled out of Game of Thrones, and I mean that in a good way. I see what you mean, and she does resemble, what was it, Brienne of Tarth? A little bit. But yeah. Pray, ask Lord Hoshfon to direct us to the meeting place when you are ready. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and will treat with you in the Intercessory. Let us go back to the Intercessory. As we've done before, haven't we? Sir Emmerich is now arriving Camp Dragonhead. Pray, make your way to the Intercessory. I love this guy, so do I, so do I. You know what I also love? I also love this table. I know it's not just it's not for the purposes of a game, but it looks so much like a game. Like a nice board game. This is how they did it actually in medieval times, as far as I know. Game of Thrones, you mentioned that. There was a scene where they were strategizing using models like this on a map. Who was it? It was early on. It was with the other Baratheon. Whatever his name was, I forgot. The Baratheon that got overzealous, that used Melisandre's magic too much. He went like very far. I forgot his name already. But yeah. You know, with the Lord of Light and all that, with Melisandre. Such a gentleman, yeah, Hoshfont. He has great elegance and charisma. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Let us go inside. Sir Emmerich, Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Emmerich sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity better than naked philanthropy. Oh, Alfinu. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Oh, Alfino, you shrewd, cunning young man. Or, what was the name of the race again? It's the same race Torubi is, the elves. Ah, I forget, but yeah. So cunning, eh? So cunning already. What was I gonna say? Like, it makes sense, again, is to further ensure that Eorzean unity. This is the perfect opportunity, in a way. Especially if the other grand companies help. They can't deny joining now after we helped them so much, right? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfinu, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgar's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Estinian, have we met before? I feel like we have. Daddy. Ooh, nice shine to that. Estinian, my man, Elurin? Okay. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Azure? That's more like ebony. Wait, oh, first time we meet? Wonderful. Wait, what is Azure again? Azure is, yeah. Azure. He doesn't look azure. He looks more like black, ebony, onyx. How can you call him the Azure Dragoon? Are you colorblind, Sir Emmerich? What is this? Get your naming schemes right. The Grey Wizard Gandalf, he looks grey. Then they stopped calling him the Grey when he's dressed in white. Saruman, the multicolored, then he became multicolored in the book. You could see a little bit of color on his coat and all that. Well, more than a little bit, but yeah. You know, Radagast the Brown, he was dressed in brown. What is this nonsense? Cerulean City is cerulean. Viridian City is green like Viridian. What is this? You only meet him earlier if you started as a Lancer. I see, I see. An impressive title. Though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. You know why he is called that if you did the Lancer quest? Okay. But damn it, I hate it when they tell you it's a color and it's not actually that color. Roses are red. Even though rose kind of implies, well, a different color than red. Although that depends. Let me think. Oh yeah, I think it was Italian that made it sound like that. Maybe Latin. Yeah. Violets. Well, yeah, violets are blue. Why the fuck is a flower called violet blue? I hate that. It's one of my pet peeves when the colors don't match. When you do confusion in the language like that. Ah. Anyway, give me a second here. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. I have seen the name Estinian before, which is why I was wondering if we met before. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now that my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. He would... I can't help but wonder what the dialogue is like if we had done the Lancer quest before. There's gotta be a difference, right? Would love to see what he would say. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. To seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasure relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights will labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Estinian is a huge story character going forward. Nice. He literally becomes more and more important the further you go into the story. Okay. He was literally Batman if he was an elf in a fantasy world. I love it. I feel like there's been a Batman universe somewhere where it was like in a fantasy world or something. I think there wasn't like a medieval Batman, at least. But I see what you mean. No, the sage robbed them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Midgardsormr was like that too. Well, is like that, I should say. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Just like us, they're fighting a war in multiple fronts. Oh man, Eorzea is under siege everywhere from all sorts of bad forces. What a tumultuous occasion. What a tumultuous environment. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hold their mistress has seen fit to reign in Ishgar's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. Well, he's lying. He's lying. He's being the shrewd little mind I was talking about. Because, obviously he knows that if Ishgard falls, the rest of Eorzea is gonna follow after that, probably. Although, to an extent, well, it is only Ishgard in, like, Nidhogg's eye or whatever it is they're getting. But still. It's the same thing he said, you know, like, hey, you know, you can't just ignore the problems around you. The leak is not on your side of the boat, but we're all on the boat. Like, it's going to affect you. If we fall, you fall as well. At least we should unite based on that. If good old, you know, philanthropy is not enough, but yeah. Yours is falling up, and who's gonna save it? Well, I know this Warrior of Light guy. Warrior of Light superstars will save it. It's always my head continuity, my head canon, that it's not just one Warrior of Light, it's a party of people. We are superstars, as I do in every MMORPG. And we're all here in this scene. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgar's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? How private is this? Because we were not that far away from here, but still not quite in Ishgardian territory when we saw those dragons fly in the sky, right? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what will follow were Ishgard to fall. There it is. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde will have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurtas will be buried in snow, and the land will become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garland's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurtas. They would not even have to draw steel. Oh, come on, Alfino, you can't be surprised at that reply from him. I mean... And also, we have been saying that kind of thing for him and he still refused to aid us, if I recall correctly. Like, if we fall, the Empire is gonna occupy us and you're gonna be neighbors immediately with the Empire and they're gonna invade the hell out of you. And now he... Come on, Alfino, how can't you see that? How can you see that? An Imperial province sharing a border with Bordona. 7 hells. Very well. Oh, come on, Alfie, no! You could have just rebuked him. Just told him that. We said the exact same thing to him and he still refused. This is the great diplomat Alfino Leviu. I'm kind of kidding, of course, but feels like that's an easy rebuke we could give him. I recall, that's what we told him, basically, right? Anyway. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Could it be like a similar situation to what I have with Midgard Stormer? He serves the eye! The great eye is ever watching. Oh no! Oh no, even in this dimension it reaches! Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Daniven's collar and shatter the remaining wars that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. At least he admits it, because again, what he told Alphino is the same thing we told him and he still refused. Come on! Come on! I can't be the only one who sees that. We should serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate. Gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Welcome? That's a bit too much, though. Nidhogg. He is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiation than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake, and you could have rebuked him! But I gotta keep my mouth shut. I'm the stoic warrior of light that says nothing. At least so far. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Let us continue. Committed to the cause, Alphinu is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Very well, Sir Emmerich, Estinian. You're only 12 quests to Heavensward now? Yeah, still a while though, still a while. Ere we sally forth in the defense of Ishgard, we must needs pretty much the same thing. He said. Yeah, not gonna read that out loud, it's pretty much the same thing. Let's just teleport right there. Let me... Well, actually I was gonna drink some water, but I'll do it in the ad break. Another ad break incoming in a few minutes. What the hell is going on? Feels like it wasn't that long ago since the last one. That was kind of weird. Is time flying already? It's already been an hour of stream, basically. It's kind of flying, actually. And we still have 12 quests to go, or so. The story only gets more intense from here. I know. You don't need to remind me. Ah.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I keep saying Alphino. Alphino. No. Ah. I'll try to remember.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
That tone, though. What now, Minna?
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified. Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphinaud is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
And again, this is what we told Emmerich basically, and they still refused our help. Ah.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
To war, she says. Ah!
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
On the 3rd, we ride for battle. We ride for Minas Tirith and war. That's how the dialogue went, I think, right? The beacons of Ishgard are lit. Well, it's different than that, but still. What's with him? Alright, good timing for a 90-second ad break now, because it's incoming. So let's wait a little bit before we continue here. And let me get some water. I feel like I have been hydrating well today, but I don't know. Again, I'm just saving my energies for whatever is about to come here. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. If we really are gonna do the entire thing today. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th quest in the entire Before the Fall Part 2 questline. Still many more to go. Volunteer Dragon Slayers though, what a name, what a name. Yeah, in the meantime, let me check a few things outside of the stream here. Yeah, I still have the reminder to check the latest Epic Games. The latest free Epic Games. I've been missing like the last 2 or 3 weeks of free games actually. Hopefully I didn't miss out on anything that I would have liked to have. Still the best thing to come out of that for me is Civ 6. Because the year that happened, it was 2020 I think, is the year I got into Civilization through Civ 5. And then Civ 6 was there for free, let's go. I did have to buy the rest of the DLC, but still, it was fine. Saved a lot of money. So, volunteer Dragon Slayers. Nymphelia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. This part of the story is actually very similar to Riding to Minas Tirith's 8, but maybe with a twist at the end, Kappa. Why? Why must you do that, Alurin? What do you mean by that Kappa there? I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. This means that it's gonna be a group activity then? Anyway, Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border, yeah. For a brief slap-born on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies, the frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah, before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? What? Isn't that dangerous? But hey, I'll protect her, Best girl, best girl. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. I feel like she's not gonna be happy about that, but yeah. Yes, Tataru, let's go, Tataru. Seeing Tataru do even more, it's always great. Best girl, still. There she is. We are rather close to Kurthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock to our supplies. Of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Khaiden. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. See, it's so nice. She's so ready for it. It's great when she's doing more than just being a receptionist. So, Minfilian has committed the science to Ishgar's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. Tataru best secretary? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, if the Grand Companies lend their aid, they're doing so knowing that some of those people may die. Some of those soldiers there may die. The Crystal Braves, some of them may die. Already many people in Ishgard have died defending it. The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer a calming stability. Being sure the ladder is properly stocked, for instance. Very, very, very sharp of you to notice, Higiri. You're doing good work. Thank you for that. Best honorary mom? What do you mean? Or well, if it's a spoiler, don't tell me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, mom? She's best girl. Best girl. There's Torumi. Hey, thank you for sticking around, waiting, hanging out. But yeah, let's talk to Slaftborn here. And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in town. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I will return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid it must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. Understandable. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Well, let's talk to people around town, I guess. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh yes, I guess we do. Tataru is like the mom of the science. She makes sure everyone is healthy, makes everyone close, etc. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Is it only her though? I mean, we just spoke to Higiri, she's making sure the larder is stocked, right? It's a joint effort. I see what you mean though, she does keep track of a lot of things. I was saying it the other day, and by the other day I think I mean yesterday, that she's not doing like the battle, the legwork, so to speak. She's not out there in the front lines, she's not doing heavy lifting either. But what she does is hard work nonetheless. Like, she's a secretary, but a receptionist, but she's doing more than that, right? Do I count as an adventurer? Can you hire me? Oh, Torumi, there's this threat happening. If you could lend us your aid, I would be most appreciative. A salute to you. A salute to you as the adventurer you are. Let's go. Lend us your bow. That's a fantastic bow you have. I know it's going to be powerful for the battle to come. Oh yes, we should talk to the other players here. Like, they look amazing. Look at this player here. Look at that glowy weapon. Surely, if we get their aid, we're gonna kick the Dravanians' asses through and through. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to have a quest in which you have to actually recruit players in a roleplay sort of way? That would be great. And thank you for the person that cheered me on. Nice to have them. The closest you have is to form a party, right? With in a group activity or something like that. But I mean going a step further, right? Like when we what was it that we did? Like in that quest in Hildebrand's story where we actually had to say something in the say chat. Now, I've seen quests, not just in this MMO, but in others, where you have to do a slash emote action, right? But to actually say something in the say chat, I've never seen that before. So that is quite an immersive experience. A Bunny Girl fan, let's go, let's go. She is most welcome in the adventure. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to talk to you about glory or whatever. Oh, there he is. Is it Ryle? Or which one was he? I get them names mixed up. You know me, I suck with names. It is Ryle, okay. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Al Amigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? I don't think so. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from a vault in Ul'dah. That is very suspicious. Do we have an imposter among us? So now, of course, I have to brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, that and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rub us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Ooh, wait, do we have corruption already in the Crystal Braves ranks? Ah, no, that's not good. A new mystery is afoot. You came in at a good point in the story, Bob. Seems like every point today is a good point in the story, though, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know what's about to happen here, so I don't know. This is where stuff gets crazy. Yeah. I will say no more. Let's just keep going. There's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. In a road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Khaiden. Okay, take care, Ryle. Take care. But yeah, it's good to know. Shouldn't you let Alfie know? No, he's the one that's the commander. I mean, I kind of am a commander of the Crystal Braves too, kind of, but Alfino is the let me bow to this person. Very nice of them to cheer me on like that. Whenever I can pay attention to people doing emotes on me, I gotta see if I can respond. Can't always pay attention to those things, right? But anyway. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? I love his outfit, by the way. The black and white in it is just spread out so well. The decorations look so good. It's a fantastic outfit on this adventurer's frontier hand. Everything comes together so well on the outfit. Nice fashion, Fantasy 14. Will Fair figured out who this bunny girl is, I wonder? Is that you, Mist? I didn't know that was you. Honestly. Or somebody you know. Somebody from Allure's guild? I honestly don't know. I didn't pay attention to the name. Melee's Darkmane? It's you! Oh, okay, okay, nice. Thanks for being here, Mist. I don't think I've seen that character before. Have I? Have I? I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta get up here. Yeah, you know the best way to just get up there. Let's just mount up quickly. Maggie, thank you for the boost, Maggie. Thank you for the lift. Literally. Take it easy now. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. We have his aid, I think. Might have been as the other adventurers said, that there's a good reward. And then that other one that had the great outfit. Wow. I was hoping I would land on that purple thingy. I don't know what to call it, but I didn't, and I lost half my health there for a moment. Anyway, I think we do go inside Rowena's Splendors, but I'm not sure. Over here, is it? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. What about avenging your siblings? What the hell? But okay, I see what he means. I would have thought he would be wanting to avenge them, but at the same time, yeah. Is he really avenging if he's killing different dragons than the ones that killed them? It's not the same thing, is it? It's not the same thing. Though I doubt that's the logic that he's using for this. Still worth mentioning. Well, we didn't get much help, but that was to be expected. There you are, Khaiden. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slackborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Any help is good help. And yeah, these are all adventuring veterans, like, they're good, they're good. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. See, if it says volunteer, I get the feeling there's not actually any pay, so one of those adventurers is gonna be very disappointed. Ask all the other players. Yeah, we were literally saying that, Bob. Like, let Torumi here. She can lend us her amazing bow skills as a bard. She's a bard still, right? Yeah, you see, she's ready for battle. And then there's all the other players. This one with the buff of darkness. Let's go. This player looking amazing here. This effect on that player, that portal-like effect. Can you imagine the powers we would have? We would kick the Dravenians' asses. That's what I was saying. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? In a way, we do that every time we do a group activity, right? So yeah. An allied perspective. Tataru has a message for you from Alphinaud. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphinaud. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. Why Ul'dah? And they requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphinaud said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Very well. Let's use the return skill immediately. I mean, it's not like I save a lot of gil by using that instead of a regular travel skill, right? But, yeah. I gotta use it, otherwise I'll never use it. And well, any guild save is good at the end of the day. Royal Promenade. Promenade. On the hosting strip, on... We can do it either from the Alchemist Guild or the Chamber of Rule. I'm gonna do it from the Chamber of Rule Ethernet shard. Now, why is Bob saying "oh no" in the chat though? I don't like the sound of that "oh no." Anyway, let's talk to Bartholomew. The Alliance leaders are already in attendance, sir. I do not think the grim mood within will be lightened by further delays. Grim mood, oh yeah, yeah. And yet now you're smiling, that makes it even worse. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? And it's more than just the Grand Company leaders. I think the Sultana... Yeah, she's there! Yeah. Because Roban is more like the leader of the Grand Company for Ul'dah. Not really the Sultana. The Immortal Flames, you know?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
And then what about the Grand Companies?
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
Again, there's wars on all fronts right now.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Careful, Alfie, don't push your luck.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Teleji again?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alphino is getting quite aggressive in the negotiations here. More than I expected. As he said about Sir Emmerich.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
PvP reference right there? Oh, really? Oh. They are at least providing something, though. I expected them to provide nothing, honestly. No man, no woman, no Lalafell, nothing. No.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
He makes a very good point there, though.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
This is getting very tense. This is getting very aggressive from everyone.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
That is a bad idea, Roban. You can't trust those bloody Brass Blades. But I can see what he means. After the betrayal that happened within within the immortal flames from a person he trusted. He's gonna go and do this. He's just too nice. He's just too nice. We can't put the brass blades in charge of all that. It's already corrupt enough as it is. It's gonna get worse.
Your Grace?
Nanamo, are you alright?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She has a lot to think about. Merlwyb and Kani Sena know that. I think I don't know that though. She only met with Kani Sena and Merlwyb when she said she was going to abolish royalty altogether. So there's that.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I smell something fishy going on here. You know, no. But well, we got a lot of things to be concerned about, don't we? One of those is the situation in Old Dad, though. Again, things are gonna get chaotic here sooner than later, if they're not already. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Inestimable? More like? But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hoshfont and Ser Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Eorzea is the way it's said. Gotta keep saying it more like that. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Oh, here we go. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. We must fly, we must fly! Khaiden, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Woohoo! Here we go, here we go. Elite adventurers, I wonder who they are. Not you, Mr. Cliff Guy. If this is a group activity, it may just mean Torumi and company. Well, yeah. To the Gates of Judgment we go here. We can do it from Camp Dragon Head again. Oh yes, the battle is about to be joined. Here we go. Let's do a nice Mount Roulette. Maggie again, let's go, Maggie. You know, if Maggie comes from Magitech, shouldn't it be Magi? Or maybe Magitech is what you're saying instead of Magitech? I don't know. But here we are, though. Well, I'm guessing we're about to get into a battle, and we're about to get into something like that. Let's see what happens now. Oh wow, whoa. I'm too close to him. Anyway, I hit escape trying to get further away from him. Whoa. Look at this lack of social distancing. It's like I'm angry at him and I'm confronting him and hey, the fuck you looking at, huh? What you think you're looking at? And your big armor and all that? Stop breathing on me. Yeah, you wanna breathe your cold breath on me? I'm gonna breathe on you. Who the hell do you think you are? Huh? Huh? Something on my face? You want? Anyway, let's see. You are the appointed captain of the Celsor contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scatter attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face the wall of Ishgard in steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. You're like, let me in, idiot, there's a war going on. Well, I am gonna do some battle already. The advanced skirmishers, as he said. Back to Markab. Fantastic mount this is. So fitting for me. Thank you, Ramu, for that. Just look at it. Just look at it. So defeated Dravanian forces at White Brim. Oh, didn't realize how far away it is. Oh yeah, there's no teleport anywhere near, I think. So this is the only way to get to it. The fastest way to get to it, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Do I remember this area? It looks kind of familiar. I love the scenery in it. Again, there's no shortage of fantastic looking areas in FF14, but that doesn't mean I can't stop admiring them. And then supposedly a graphics upgrade next year? Can you imagine? And yeah, like, these are not the best graphics we can use for the game. I have them down because otherwise it would lag on the stream. It would drop a lot of frames. The game would run just fine, but on the stream it wouldn't look like it's running fine. That's what I mean. Alright, before we get to that, we gotta go for another ad break or so. We're about to... Wait a minute. The male Darkhold again! Ah! No. Again, going to the wrong place. Yeah, let's have 90 seconds on, while I get to where I was supposed to go now. No, it's the orange circle, not this bloody... Looks so much like a regular... Ah, I'm so sick of it. No, it's this one for the Maelstrom. Just talk to the guy? Well, it's not here, though. This is the other thing. Looks so much like a regular, like, quest, icon. Like a main quest icon. You're right there? What? Wait, is this the right one? Okay. Let's have the ad break. What do you mean I'm right there? No, this is not the right one. This is not the right one. This is a blue one. This is a different one. This is the one for an allied perspective. Surely you couldn't mean that, Alurin? Just talk to that guy real quick. Give me a second. Isn't that gonna start the quest, though? Isn't that gonna, like, move on with the, I don't know. It's quick, just get it done? Alright then. It doesn't start anything. Or, well, starting it, not a problem, but, like... I don't know how to phrase it. But whatever, we'll talk to them. Williamus. Let's wait for the ad break. In the meantime, let me check Twitter. I'm gonna check for maybe things going on with the 39 Kamen Rider challenge. Oh yeah, somebody tweeted this picture of Mario and Luigi doing the poses of Kamen Rider number 1 and number 2 respectively. Because apparently, this is a minor spoiler, but they did a Rider double kick on the Super Mario Bros. Movie. A double kick that looked like a Rider double kick. And I'm like, what? Gotta see the movie. I still haven't seen it, actually. I'll watch it eventually. Okay, seems like there's nothing really new here. Alright. Let's take a look at this. From the Maelstrom, I presume. Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not one to besiege assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of great import. Mayhap you have already heard rumors of the Aurum Vale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the carnivorous fronts that lurk are happy to oblige. While there is little we can do about the former, dispatching the latter will go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. Oh, you wanted me to unlock it. Right. I see. The Aurum Vale. And he would be doing the Aurum Veil for the Maelstrom. Bob's reaction is the reaction I saw for that before. Who was it that they gave that reaction before? I don't remember, but somebody was like, oh, this quest for like the Maelstrom, or I don't remember. That dungeon sucks. Ugh, well, I'll eventually do it. Not today. Definitely not on the stream right now. Let's go with our beautiful Starlight Steed. Why does the press... Oh, yeah. I think it's because I disabled effects, right? Some effects might have been disabled and they don't show. I was gonna say, why doesn't the present marriage effect show? But yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's now go to the right area. It's good that I at least unlocked the Aurum Veil. And it will still be there in the quest log. That I need to do it. Might just end up doing that off the stream. Especially if it's a difficult dungeon. I don't know. It was for the sake of, I think it's one of the things I need to do for the next promotion, or it's just a lot of Grand Company seals. How many do I have right now? 1,650. They're all gonna be used for... They're all gonna be used for Prism, what were they called again? The Glamour Prisms, there we go, there we go. Yosh! Tatakai no toki da. Koi. Ikuzo. Let's fight some dragons. Assault wyverns, horde runners. A wyvern, let's go. You like fire, do you? Are you a fire dragon? I'll show you fire. And some thunder as well for good measure. Oh, that is it. But that's only the first wave. Let's go for the next one. Let's show you some good fire here. What is this? Is that Horse font by any chance? No, I think it's somebody else entirely. Yeah, it's somebody else. The way I had to zoom into the face to know. Okay, and we keep going to different places for the advanced parties and all that. Already so many people have died, look at that. Let's fly with Cosmo towards the next location. Can you imagine doing this without your mount being able to fly? That would be so tedious. But no, if you're doing this, you have already gotten to the point in the story in which you can fly, right? Remind me, it was after A Realm Reborn ended, right? And the Praetorium. Such devastation, this was not my intention, after all that, right? And you get the ability to have a mount fly, and you also get Maggie, if I recall correctly. Yosh. Sugino Shobu. Ikuzo. Let them gather up, I need them to be stacked together to really do the AoEs. Oh, Torumi's just killing them, that's why this has been so fast. Alright then. That works out too. That's only the first wave, but let's see. Taking care of that Horde Scout. Horde Commander incoming. Oh, don't you worry, we're gonna have challenging battles ahead, most likely. I'll just take that damage, I think it's okay. Never mind, I didn't even take it. Thank you, Torumi. Didn't I tell you she lends her bow to us and we're gonna kick the Dravanians' asses? All over Ishgard. Now let's fly with Behemoth. See, this is why Mount Roulette can be so much fun. Every game should have that in some way or another. Random mount. Or if you can't have that, then allow add-ons to be a thing so you can have that, like in Lotro. It's not a thing that's native to the game, but with an add-on, I'm able to have a random mount situation. Alright, that was it. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Onion devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Are these supposed to be two different people talking? That was kind of weird. You were the one with the fury, with the grief and fury. I mean, yeah, I think it's terrible, but you were the one that seemed really angry there, not me. Anyway, the steps of faith. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Oh yes, we must prepare. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. The city of Ishgard! It's gonna be a big part of Heaven's Sword, at least from what I was told. Looking so forward to it. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane words that form the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice damned witch ice heart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Very similar to what Midgardstormr did with me and Haidalin's blessing. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the Winged Devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Your favorite city in this game? Let's go! 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. This has got to be the group activity here. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Here they come. Great camera angle there with Thancred. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn! We cannot well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Feels like World of Warcraft when they say Horde like that. The Alliance, let's go! Humans, elves, or rather night elves, and what else was there? Dwarves, gnomes, let's go! This guy's really cool. It's like Minas Tirith was in the Castlevania universe. Yeah, Illurin was saying it's like Minas Tirith a lot. I think you have said that before, Bob, or maybe it was Illurin also. Somebody else also said like a sort of Castlevania Minas Tirith? That sounds even more sick. I can't wait to see that. Minas Tirith and Castlevania both together there. That sounds so good. All those chocobos get in the way so much though. I'm told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands. Let me see, I gotta move Cosmo. The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike at the Holy See. You can be certain they will not squander it, so we must be vigilant. No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross this bridge. Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful. That is true. I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Alright, so commence battle, the steps of faith. This is gonna be solo. Level sync. Proceed. I told you the challenging battles are gonna come, and I think this is gonna be one of them. It is time. Good luck, thank you, Lurin. I don't expect this will be easy. These kinds of like single player duties are always very difficult for me. Look at that thing though, my god! To war with the dragons. Bring it on. Ikuzo. Baito. Ooh, listen to the sounds of war though. Oh, I love it. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart, and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Lucia the Radiant speaking. We fight to protect our home, to protect Ishgard. To hells with these dragons. They mean to restore the wards of Danifin's Collar, let not a single dragon pass. Alright, I'm guessing we lose if they destroy the wards, or...
Shall we?
Oh, Thancred. Nice. The dialogue is nice. Have the rear guard ready, the cannons, says Lucia. Oh, let's go. That's the Heaven's Sword battle team, really? Okay. Oh boy, couldn't avoid that damage. I hope we have some good healers in here. I don't see any healers. Oh yeah, the barrier strength. Which one is the barrier? Which one is the barrier? I can't see it. I don't know what is what here. Already the barrier has received some damage. Let's not stand at the center again, shall we? Oh, that's the barrier. Giant wall behind you, thank you. Then what can we even do against that? We can't harm that dragon right now. Focus your attacks on the armored dragon. Look at that thing. Look at that bad boy. They'll do more than thick hides to prevail over us, says Tancred. I like the look of it. It kind of looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster to me. You can fight him in a second. But the breath is what, the fire breath is what damages the barrier. Well, as long as there's not another one, otherwise... I don't know. I'm guessing we fail if the barrier breaks down, so I don't know. Bishop makes ready to strike a powerful attack. What in the... Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! Can't do anything. On your feet! Fall back and avoid Bishop's assault. Time to sprint! Time to sprint! Can I make it on time? Retreat! 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 Retreated. Out of the way! What is that?
Ether! To me!
Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was like, shouldn't I run towards the dragon because of that effect? Alright, here we go. There comes the amazing boss fight. Do not let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. Are we about to slay a dragon? Let's go. Let's go, Crystal Braves, Scions, Adventurers, Superstars of the 7 Dimensions, Superstar Squad. Hell, maybe even Tajigen Sentai Star Ranger. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna bring people from the Chroma Squad dimension in here. I told you, we're multidimensional. We reach beyond dimensions like this. それが俺の力だ。俺たちの素晴らしい力だ。Ah, what a fantastic battle this is. Body slam. What is this, pro wrestling? Pokemon? Body slamming me? Too bad there's no limit break gauge. This would be a really good battle for a limit break. Right now. Oh, not gonna be able to move on time, I think. Ouch. Yeah, I'm just gonna move where everybody's moving because it gives me a clue as to where I should go. I'm gonna die here at this rate, though. Yeah, somebody did cure me. I took a potion because I wasn't sure. Bishop makes ready to breathe fire. I did well getting the hell out of there. But that barrier! That barrier! Have we lost? Have we failed? No, I think we didn't fail. The first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. That's Lucia. Lucia the Radiant. This is far from over. Oh dear, more ads. Of course it could never be so easy, says Yishtola, I think. Man, what a battle though. What a battle indeed. We must hold him here. A full retreat seems unlikely. We will see to things here, Khaiden. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. Well, alright, Tancred, I'll leave it to you. Leave it in your capable hands. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers then. Oh, Papalimo, you may be right. That will not be enough. Well, it's a good thing I can't count. I love it, Ida. I love it.
No holding back.
No holding back indeed. I told you this is a difficult battle. Barrier strength 100. Okay, Lurin said, I think it was Lurin that said, can't really pay much attention to the chat right now, but Lurin said it's 3 barriers there. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies on me. I'm not a tank. I don't think I can take these many. But I'm gonna try anyway. That's a lot of damage I'm receiving. This isn't even the end of like all the stuff in Before the Fall Part 2, is it? Alright, here comes everybody else to my aid. Thank you, my friends. Horde Transcendent, look at that though. Our city is at siege and fall into the hands of the Dravanian horde, encroaching closer upon Ishgard. And now Lady Iceheart is looking to harass us. That's from Charlemagne, by the way, from Christopher Lee. I just changed the lyrics a little bit. We must defeat their champion at all costs. I don't think I'm gonna succeed at this though. We are doing such little damage. Such an infinitesimally small amount of damage. Like, we are so far from taking this one down. Oh my goodness, some people have died already. That is not good. And then when this big dragon breathes fire, which is by the way what we're using to fight it, barriers go down. If all three go down, it's a loss. That is really gonna blow. That's really gonna be a blow for me because we've been in this for so long already. It's always frustrating when you invest a lot of time into something and then you fail at it. And then you gotta do it all over again. I told you, this is why I don't go for like high difficulty games or anything like that. Like Dark Souls, Celeste, what have you. We are not gonna succeed at this. Already another barrier is down and barely any damage to it. You can do it, thank you, Bob. It's looking so difficult. Like, at least let me do more damage. Right, time to fall back. My sprint is not working right now. Yeah, I can't avoid that other attack it does later, so just gotta keep running here. Why are you running? They're like, why are you running? Why are you running? This is the last one. Let's see how it goes. I don't have a limit break. See, this is another reason why it would be good to have a limit break. Let's do our best. We'll try it as many bloody times as it takes. They will know the wrath of the Azure Dragoon. Let's go, Estinian. Let's go.
Know your folly.
Who said that? Oh, Estinian. I think that's the first time I've heard Estinian's voice, actually. Batman arrives indeed. You are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. My new friend, Estinian. See, the thing is, being a black mage is what makes this so difficult. Having to have all this cast time, having to move from the AoEs and not being able to do anything while I move. Besides moving, I mean. That's what makes it so difficult. They weren't kidding when they said black mage is hard difficulty for FF14. At least for activities like this one, right? Alright, let's focus. I need to focus here. It's getting really difficult now. If he would taste my lance again, so be it. Let's go, Estinian. That's the spirit. Yush. Hold nothing back, indeed. I wish I could do more than just the same old stuff. If only I had a limit break. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up. Keep it up indeed. Oh, didn't mean to use sleep there. See, I need to focus. I need to focus. I get really nervous because it's so close to We're so close to failing here. It feels more frustrating when you fail by not dying, like you fail because of something else. But this is gonna be it. There's only 5 to that barrier. If you have any advice for the next attempt, let me know. Try my best though, try my best. Hey, Estinian's presence is a great comfort here. Don't you worry. We'll get things done here. Yeah, even that body slam is not gonna stop me this time. The assault must continue to be relentless. Absolutely relentless. Ugh. Yeah, let me take that damage. I gotta take it. We can't let it get to that barrier. I can't stop doing what I'm doing. I may be risking my life literally here though. We will still fail if I die, obviously, so we should avoid that too, but I mean that barrier. No, yeah, they can all move. They can all move. I'm not gonna move from where I am, which might be a mistake, but there we go. Those devoted dragoons. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. Okay, we got Bishop to about 1/3 of its health. So I'm gonna try to make the assault more frantic. Knight's Resolve 100. What is that? So perhaps things are not as lost as I thought? Damn this infernal heat, says Lucia. I'll show you some infernal heat. Fire versus fire, baby. Ifrit, lend me your strength. Shide, burn, burn, everybody burns. You wanna burn people? You wanna burn everyone? I will burn you alive as well, dragon. Die in a dose of your own medicine. This is not over yet. This is not over. This is not over. 60, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. And we're gonna defend it. Ah. That's the energy I needed to defend everything, you see? That's what it takes. That's what it takes. B. B for victory. Can we get some good games in the chat? Have I lost it? That's how I channel my energy. Don't you know I'm a maniac? Multidimensional maniac, I'm called for a reason. Ah, that was a good battle. That's the heat of battle I like. Tatakai. They had that final hope at the end. That's what they had. That's what they had. The dragons! They are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Let's go. Let's go. See, that's the kind of warrior of light they have at their side. Thanks for the good games there, Miss, Delurin, Bob. Victorious day indeed. It's far from over though. It's one battle and a war. You burn me alive, I'm gonna burn you alive in exchange. Ah! One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Don't poke the bear, don't poke the bear, Estinian. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Woohoo! Iceheart is in danger, eh? But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Is that what a dragoon does, being a dragon slayer? Is that what a dragoon is? Wasn't sure if they were dragon slayers or the opposite, like they tapped into powers of the dragon, or maybe they're both. They are? Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. Ooh, what a great battle. That's the kind of battle I like. And there are more to come still. There are more to come. Let's drink some great juice. And I need to hydrate as well. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, that's the way to hydrate, right? Dragoons specialize in dragon slaying. That explains it then. Alright. Yeah, some people died in that battle, but we all did so well. We all did so well. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I enjoyed myself. When is the next battle? When is the next one? Let's go. Let's go. Let me catch up with the chat now. Literally what you are doing now will be all of Heaven's Sword will turn up to 100. Looking forward to that. Giant light will behind you, huh? Oh, this is the first time you hear that theme from Heaven's Sword. I couldn't really listen to it that much though. I was so focused on, well, talking, screaming my heart out in the battle, being in the battle. It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I think we have earned a brief respite. The famed dragons of Ishgard commanded the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. That was exhausting. 'Tis a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe. Rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Nidhogg's champions. Khaiden, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Still Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Nice. What is it? Sir Emmerich. Commander Leveju, Khaiden, true to your word, you are right to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of our siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet Anne that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Of course, Sir Emmerich. Wow, I just noticed the sword he carries. Like an amazing sapphire sword, although I think that's a hilt, but it still looks really good. Superstars of the 7th dimension. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. What do you mean once more? Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Asians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van? I doubt he means like the vehicle. No such thing exists here in Eorzea, as far as I know, but I don't know. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilber back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffer heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenantstall and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Right. I thought we were gonna meet with Sir Emmerich immediately. But yeah, this works too. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Oh boy, oh boy. There's still so much more yet to come. So much more yet to come. Oh yeah, Bob did say in the chat earlier you are around 10 quests from Astra though. Yeah. Though I mean, I don't know how it's gonna go. We can talk about it maybe after we finish everything, but because I have some ideas that may mean we're not immediately gonna go into Heaven's Sword after all this, but we'll talk more about that later. I mean, it may involve spoilers because it may involve what happened after this. What happens after this, I mean. So we'll see how things go. And well, because of that, I may not immediately go into Astrologian, right? We'll see. They'll want to do some things in Black Mage. He will unlock new Black Mage quests to be in Heaven's Sword. We'll see. That won't happen? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bob? You will see why? Wait, what are you referring to? What did I say? Of all the things I said, what are you referring to? There is a story reason? Spoilers? Okay. We'll see for sure. Alright, time for an ad break, as I need to do. So let's allow 90 seconds. I mean, I must be having a lot of fun or something, because time is flying so fast. I blink and it's already another ad break today. Let's drink some water though. I've been doing better hydrating in like the ad breaks and everything. This does mean that, again, on YouTube, I wouldn't be hydrating as well though. Not just because there's the lack of the redeem, but also because I don't have ad breaks there, thank goodness. Like, YouTube is more sensible about this, you know? Only when somebody comes into the stream, you see the ads, that's it. Never again during the entire stream. Although maybe if you exit the page or the app or whatever it is you're watching and you go back, it's gonna play another ad, but that's not as bad as like as how Twitch does it. Again, it takes just a little bit of YouTube stepping up its game and they will destroy Twitch. Well, there's more to it than that, but mostly that's how it is. The gist of it, you might say. I want to talk to people here, see if they have any new dialogue. Tataru does have new dialogue. She's so nice as always. Yeah, you can see like all the duties she has to take care of here, all the books. This is, that chest has something. Maybe she, what's the word? The person that is in charge of money, what's the word for it? It's not an accountant, but what is the name of the person that is in charge of money? Bookkeeper? No, something keeper. Keeper something, I don't remember. Oh, you're gonna have to go right into Heaven's Source to see why? Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. I am faced by a merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I am well equipped to fight. Oh yeah, you know how to fight those battles. See, administrative work, I'd rather be fighting giant dragons out on the field. Are you kidding me? So, oh yeah, this is the same dialogue as before for Flamin. Higiri probably has the same dialogue. Let's talk to Minfilia. We had yet another epic battle behind us, my friend. And this time I did it without the blessing of Hydaelyn. I risked my life for sure. Just let that fire burn the hell out of me while I burn the hell out of that dragon in return. Yeah, because at that point, like at the end right there, I'm like, let's take the fucking AoEs, because I either fail by dying or I fail by the barrier going down. And if I don't take those AoEs, because I'm moving away from them, we're gonna fail because the barrier is gonna go down. I'm not gonna be able to cast as much as I need to. That was my logic, at least. Khaiden, welcome back. Alfie knows and word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Khaiden. Thank you. So what should we go for here? Spell speed. Gotta go for the spell speed thing. I don't even remember how materia works. We like took a look at the quest that introduced you to it, but I remember pretty much nothing of the mechanics. So yeah. Achievement unlock, broken bridges. Let's go. Administrative decision, huh? Speaking of administrative duties. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. You must be weary, Khaiden, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Hey, Tataru. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Welcome to the final quest arc of ARR. Let's fucking go. The royal seal. Curious indeed. The Sultana has something to say. She was not looking well. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgar's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Yeah, they shouldn't be there. Like, I understand their decision 100%, but they shouldn't be there. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to then hastily assemble companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Merwolf and Canisena, they're not like that. They're not like that. They must be there to congratulate us? I don't know. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant? Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgar's return to the Eorzean Alliance. So they keep saying return, they keep saying they return to the Alliance. I misunderstood. I thought they never were a part of like an alliance with everybody else, but it did happen before apparently. We have scarce had time to mourn Mombrida, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Everybody should know of Mombrida's sacrifice. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Hey, I wasn't alone. Estinien also was very good in the battle. I think I made a lot of really great work, especially at the end there, going vicious as I did, to ensure victory. But still, what about Estinien? Is Estinien invited? I hope he is. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. She's right about that though. Alfino, I think, would agree with that. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Are you okay, Tataru? Is she okay? She's also looking a bit down. I mean, everybody has reasons to be down. Again, things are very tense everywhere. Wars on all fronts and all that, but yeah. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Yeah, what's going on with Tataru? She likes the administrative work. Or at least she's good at it and she recognizes that. For her to feel this way. What is going on, man? What is going on with everybody? Well, with the Sultana, we don't know what it is. I have an idea. I mean, she made her intentions clear to Merlwyb and Canisena, but Tataru, probably because of Mombrida still, I don't know. Tataru is troubled. I am certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Good point, Minfilia. I'll talk to her. Girl, what is it that troubles you? Did somebody do this to you? I'll go and burn them in fire like I did that dragon. I'll burn them in fire, ice, and thunder. Can you burn people in ice? Can you burn people in thunder? I don't know. Wait a minute. Where is she? We should talk to everybody here also. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. I'm starting to get worried. Let's talk to everybody first. Or no, let's talk to Flamin first. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension. What is she talking about? What? Is Tancred up to something again? A Primus Shakas is faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Tancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. He's up to his usual antics again. Hey, it's good to know he recovered from Mombrida's passing, if that's what's happening. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? Ida. Oh gods, make it stop! My sides are about to burst! Ah, Thancred, what are you doing? Mikote Manstealer, he said that I was his favorite muse. Why don't we leave these others to the squabbling, Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Khaiden. I was just, entertaining some friends. Oh god. I am so glad I talked to them. But Tataru though. Okay, nice that we had a good laugh, but I gotta see what's going on with my girl here. What is going on with her? Look, this whole like patch is called Before the Fall, but I'm expecting. Oh, there you are, Torumi. Nice. I'm expecting that there's gonna be a fall during this Before the Fall. All right. Something's gonna go down. Something. Well, I mean, things already went down, but something like even more like like with Mombrida, like a dagger to the breast, as Minfilia said. You know, we're gonna have another moment like that, and somebody's gonna die. Or I don't know. We'll see. We're still going at this. Tataru though, what troubles you? Oh, Khaiden, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Khaiden. I'm glad we had this little chat. Same here. Did I say anything? It works out one way or another. Let's speak to Minfilia again. No, what is it then? What is it that troubles Tataru? Don't you ever say it's nothing again like that, Tataru. Your concerns are very important as well. You're a very valuable friend and ally to have here. Have you witnessed a scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let us see how Thancred Silvertongue walks his way out of this one. Wow. Wow. It's all crashing down on him, is it? Well, he's gonna fight this one alone. With our other pressing concerns. My mind is made up. Ooh, what is it? What is it? Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Khaiden made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the crystal braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself. What? She's gonna be a fighter, too! I've been saying so much that she's so good as a receptionist, like, hey, we fight the tough battles, but her battles are tough in another way, too, but she's gonna go for it, too? Wait, let's keep reading. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Let's go. Well, ganbatte kudasai, Tataru-chan. Whoa, hey! Well, she's gonna go for it. She's gonna fight as well. Absolute chat of a Lalafell. This arc made me love Tataru even more. Absolutely. Don't put a sad face. I'm expecting that she's gonna die or something. I'm expecting somebody else to die during all this. Oh my god. Let's not talk about it anymore. That's the first time I've always been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? You could train her, maybe. Help train her. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who has to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Why do I get the feeling that's gonna be me? Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. That was the administrative decision, alright. Ooh, Tataru, Tataru. What class do you think she's gonna be? What job? What do you think would fit her, if we are to talk about, like, in-game classes? Oh, interesting. So I see there's 2 quests in here. I have the quest list. I have the names of the quests incoming. So I'm gonna do the one that comes next, which is, I think, an unexpected ambition. I guess we could do both, right? But we're gonna go for this one. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urian J mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. She's gonna be a caster, let's go. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety? You phrase it so eloquently, Minfilia, and I think you're right in both accounts. In that being maybe unwarranted, but being concerned for her safety, yeah. We should let her do it. We should let her do it. Like, I'm all about protect best girl and all that, but at the same time, we gotta let her do it. It's kind of looking down on her if we want to protect her all the time on this. If we want to have a bodyguard behind her while she's learning to be a fighter, to be an adventurer, to be a hero like this, right? So that's the way it goes. This goes into 2 arcs. You have to complete both to progress. Well, I'm just gonna pick up the other quest, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I wonder, do you perchance recall... Yeah, it would have been better maybe to do this after. Oh well. I can't cancel the quest anymore. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Sure thing, Minfilia. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Khaiden. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coltinet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Khaiden. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. It should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. See, in my headcanon that is a party of player characters instead of 1 player character, this would be the part in which they split this. Potentially. So I'm not gonna go outside. I'm gonna go for the Arcanist Guild, chasing after Tataru, and then after I finish that, I think I'll go for this. Based on the way Minfilia talked to me at first, that she was saying that, do you recall when Hori Boulder requested that? Like, some time has passed already, right? So yeah. We're advancing well through the quest though. And well, there's still more to come. I was warned by Lurin that there's like a 1-hour cutscene, so that will take time. It's gonna be something else to have like an entire hour of a cutscene on the stream. But yeah, to the Arcanist Guild. Wonder how different they are from a Thaumaturge. Feels like there's a lot of similarities there. We're about to find out, maybe. One day I'll play that class, of course. I want to play all classes, as I usually do. Wait a minute. These doors open, right? Okay. Who do I interact with? Oh, it's down here. No. It's a floor down. Here we go. So, Tataru, is she learning? She learning to cast some explosive spells? Let's go. Maybe she'll be a healer. Could see her doing that. Look at her! Already training. Oh, look at her! Look at her with the gear on! Oh, yes. She's the best. Let's go! Let's go! I love the way she looks. Sorry to babysit, try to babysit here a little bit, Tataru, but yeah. Khaiden, what are you doing here? I feel I was concerned about you. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Let's go. And now, at Mistress Tubergame's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Yeah, you do what you need to do, Tataru. Tubergame? How do you read the name of that person? I'm probably reading it wrong, but I'm guessing this person is the guild master, right? For the Arcanist Guild. So let's talk to them. Yeah. The Arcanist Guildmaster. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you're acquainted with our newest member? I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Ah, that makes me sad to hear. Though it's good that we're checking in because of this. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something she can be good at. Out of all, like, the fighting professions and all that. But we must fight in an invasion from another dimension now! Haha!
We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our souls will be stained by their blood. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by
the blood. Well, here we have an invasion from another dimension. Kinoko no Jigen, the mushroom dimension of Miltendo, coming in with a star rate. Hey, something like that is welcome anytime on this place. Also coming in with Kiba the Barbarian. Thank you, Miss, for giving that shout out to Miltendo. I did see you gave me a shout out. You were in Honkai Star Rail. Why am I not surprised that you're playing Honkai Star Rail? I hope you're doing well in the game. I hope the game has been treating you well so far. The Mihoyo madness continues. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Welcome, everyone. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. And we're currently going through a lot of epic stuff here in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot. So yeah. We're gonna get a lot of like plot twists and emotional moments today. We already had some so far. But thank you, Kiba, also for the hydrate and for the stretch right there. Let me just do that right now before I forget. Milty, thank you so much for dropping the raid. You need to rest, you need to only lurk, or even just leave the stream altogether, that's fine. Thank you for leaving the invasion from another dimension. Let me stretch now. Thank you for those redeems, Kiba. Yush. So, let's continue with this. Nevertheless, she will not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. I'm guessing the dialogue here is also different if you've already been an arcanist, and I would love to see that. Starlet has treated me well. Great to hear that. I just read there's a new JRPG for 2023. That makes me want to play the game even more. But I can't right now. Making yourself some pizza? Let's go. Let's go. You gotta tell us what you have on it, what toppings and all that. You can't just say that on this channel and not say. Nah, just kidding. If you want to say it. Yeah, pepperoni, mushrooms, pineapple, pear. You know, I had a great pizza some years ago that had pear on it. Pear, the fruit, you know? And it was amazing, actually. Pineapple does belong on pizza. But the other day I saw this abomination where they were putting pineapple on the cheese inside the pizza. What the fuck is that? What is that madness? Like, yeah, okay, put it on top of the pizza, but it was like, you know, the pizza had cheese inside the bread, and they had pineapple inside that cheese. What is that? Monstrosity. Lots of cheese, Khaiden, lots of cheese. Let's go. Sword of Vassal, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow. Stuffed pizza is so good. Yeah, it can be so good, though. Stuff with cheese like that. Just don't put pineapples also on it. Actually, I'm kind of curious to taste that, see what that's like. A lot of things that are stuffed are amazing. Always, let's go, Sword of Vassal. Glad to have you here. I have seen you collab and be around the Lurin's dimension a lot, so that's great. Thank you for the shout out, Mist. What was I gonna say? Like, also like donuts, when they're filled with like cream or jam or, my god, stuffing can be so good. Not on everything though, not on everything. I'm personally not a fan of stuffed turkey. I don't like it, but other things like pizza, donuts, oh yes, oh yes. I love stuffed cheese crust. I have known luring way too long, just kidding. But yeah. Let me see. Her trial will be conducted at the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. See, I don't want to have to babysit her. It feels like I'm looking down on her doing that. I gotta let her do her thing. But like this, okay, seems to be alright. Seems to be alright. Very well, Tuber Game. How do you even say that name? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Tuber Game. So, an unexpected ambition. Ooh, look at this area. All the way there. Yeah, let's just teleport to the central, lower decks there. All the people playing music here also. Oh, by people I mean literally one person. Nicely done. Yeah, Limsa Lominsa continues to be the main city, or at least the Aetherite area is the one that has the most out of like the 3 starting cities. Right, we were gonna go towards the east, right? Give me a second. Wait a minute. Have I ever been here before? This is an area I've never been to before. Middle Lanosia. I've never been to Middle Lanosia. Omoshiroi. How come? Wow. Well, let us go to Middle Lanosia. Shall we? Wait, where does this lead to? No, this is not the right area. Let's go to Middle Lanosia then. What level am I? If you're asking me, I'm level 60. Completely locked because I'm free to play. For now. Well, there it is. I even got the achievement, Middle Lanosia, for the first time. You know, the fact that I haven't been doing side quests that much, basically, like, not at all, is the reason why some areas I haven't seen yet. I want to do those quests so badly. You're free to play too? Okay. Yeah, it locks you into level 60. And you don't go any further than that until you sub. Let's see what Tataru is up to. It's gonna... I get the feeling she might fail this. Or as you see, it's the pirate sport where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh, are those crates I spy? And she has like a companion with her? A summon? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? That's what that is. She might fail this, but I think she's still gonna do well in other ways, based on what she's doing. Carbuncle? Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Carbuncle! What is Carbuncle doing? Well, it's a good thing we'll help in Tataru, I guess. I mean... Ah! Come back, Ember! Carbuncle, come back! Does she have to rely only on that Carbuncle thing? Aren't there other things she can do as an Arcanist? I don't know, because I've never played Arcanist. Not yet, at least. I'm here for you, Tataru. I'm here for you. I still insist that the best decision was still to let her do it by herself. She's failing? Ah. I should have known you'd come, Khaiden. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. That carbuncle was an a-hole. Nah. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. Arcanist is not the only way to go about it, Tataru. Don't be so quick to be down. I will inform Mistress Tubergame of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Now that being said, it's as I told... no, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry as well, Tataru. As I was saying, she is fighting a battle in another front, the administrative front, and Twitch is gonna go into another 90-second ad break, by the way. But that's okay. While we make our way back to the guild, let it do the break, I guess. Tataru. Where is that carbuncle? Is it still around? I'm gonna kill the blasted thing for making her cry. I'm gonna burn it in hellfire and brimstone. And ice and thunder. Stupid thing. I told you, anybody harms her, I'm gonna make them suffer. Time to cheer her up. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I wanna tell her. Are you kidding me? You have any idea how many people would do administrative tasks like you do? In many ways, it's easy to be a fighter, but to do the kind of work you do, such clerical, chore-like work, yeah, those kinds of jobs can be, they can really wear you down, and you do it with such joy and skill. You are amazing, Tataru. Don't ever think otherwise. Right, we'll speak with Tubergame in a moment. Tubergame, whatever. I'll make her be fine. I mean, I feel like she could try being something else, as I said. The thing about being an Arcanist is that anything that is a magic caster, like me, Thaumaturge, Black Mage, is that you already need to have a certain affinity for it before, right? It's not something that can be trained from zero, exactly. You already must have displayed some sort of affinity for magic At least with the thaumaturges that was the case, as we saw with the questline they had. But yeah. So, yeah, it would have been difficult for her. Where is that? Where is that bloody carbuncle though? I am so gonna kill it. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Dubergame. Abysmally, as Khaiden will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm complete. No, the wrong as usual. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Completely. No, you are wrong about being wrong as usual. I'll tell you that. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. Well said. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. Exactly. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers. See, she's really good at accounting and that stuff too. To be a good accountant, do you have any idea how impossible that looks for me? Felling a big dragon, saving an entire world, an entire dimension. 1,000,000 times easier than accounting for me. I can barely do addition and subtraction as it is. Well, that's a bit hyperbole, but still, like... I don't even remember at this point how to do multiplication and division without a calculator. Addition and subtraction, I think I do remember, like, you know, with just pen and paper, so to speak, but... Yeah! Yeah, no. That's an extraordinary skill she has, in my book. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Dubergame. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. See, she must have learned some good skills from what she did here that may still come into play. There was no waste of time here. No waste of time. Nobody's time got wasted as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, well, I'll have that dialogue another time. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Tataru is considering her next course. Oh wait, wait, I want to see what she says about that. Tataru is a bright-spirited girl. If she could but focus her nervous energy... well said. Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. Yeah, she looks so good in them. Just use them. Just use them. Let people think you are an arcanist. Well, actually, deceiving people like that might not be good when it turns out she doesn't have the skills. But still, you look good in them. Fashion Fantasy 14. Come on. Wear it. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course. Don't mention it. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright. Let's see what she is planning here. Costa del Sol, again, I never mind going to that place. The nice, just relaxing vibe, complete with the music. I love the music in there. Something about it has sort of, how can I explain it? A nice feel of RPG to it. Like, when RPGs have this sort of... It's so difficult to explain it, to put it into words, but... A particular way to show areas like these that is unique to, like, JRPGs like this one. Phantasy Star is kind of like that. Some Sega games are like that. Final Fantasy is definitely like that. Other Final Fantasy games I think probably had an area like this somewhere that gave this feel. I think some areas in Final Fantasy X. Something about particular like JRPGs, like a very particular style unique to Japan about the presentation of places like this. The music really gives me that feel. And then the overall feel of Final Fantasy to this. This is the best way I can explain it, honestly. Do you recommend playing the free trial in Final Fantasy XIV but not paying the sub? 100% Kiba. 1000%. So let me see. I have been playing, this is my only character, so how long have I been playing? 8 days, 11 hours, 27 minutes, and there's still a myriad, and I mean a myriad of content that I have not done, all within the free-to-play, the free trial. I'm about to get into Heaven's Sword, which is still going to be a whole expansion also on the free trial, and I'm only gonna sub until I finish Heaven's Sword, I think. Yeah. As you were saying, once you pay the sub, you won't be able to be free to play again. Yeah. And you can do a lot. Depends on what you want to do, I guess. But you can still do so much. Just by itself. Look at the distance, though. Are you seeing this shark just swimming in the distance? This is supposed to be a place for vacationing and relaxation, but there's sharks in here. Oh, Tataru looks ready for that relaxation, though. Look at her. What is she gonna do here? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. What is she trying to do, though? She doesn't seem ready for battle to me, exactly. But look at her, she looks so cute like that too. Oh, over here. This looks like a great place for a battle, though, I'll tell you that. Usually beach areas are really good for epic battles. Maybe Tokusatsu has made me think that way. They tend to have very epic beach battles sometimes. For me, a beach episode is not about relaxation, it's about having like climactic moments and fights on the beach. Every time I go into a beach, there's a fight. That sounds kind of messed up, but yeah. What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Alright, leave it to me, Tataru. Leave it to me. Oh, I gotta go over there? Why would I stand guard so far away from her? But here come the enemies, I assume. This game is very accurate to feudal Japan. Oh, and there's giant enemy crab, yeah. Is that what we're gonna fight, or no? What is this thing called? Morgor. A Morgor, okay. Morgor, kind of sounds like I'm about to say Morgoth. Oh! We're not gonna fight it, I guess. Oh, we have to stay in the location, okay. Yeah, I wanted to move close to Tataru in case there were other enemies that we needed to keep away from her. Well, let it come to us. Just like in Chroma Squad. We don't move towards it, let it come to us. Yosh! Fire again! And now, fire! Just regular fire. Let's use that mana font to immediately recover. And not yet switch to Blizzard. Now it's time for Blizzaga. And now freeze! Freeze! I'll use the water around you to freeze you in place. Let's go back to fire. I actually messed that up, actually. Should have gone for Fire Raga. It's okay, though. Nothing we can't handle. Time for some thunder as well. That thunder should be more powerful because we're in the water. That's not an actual gameplay thing, by the way. It's just immersive talk, let's call it. In-universe talk, we can call it. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, that was it. That was it. Very straightforward. Tataru, are you doing okay over there? Well thought, Khaiden. Well thought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue They were treacherous wars against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, yes, you do those charms. We'll wear them. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flaming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lominsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Yeah, you see, you have some good skills. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. She'll be fine. You'll be fine. Farewell, Khaiden, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Well, we'll meet away right away. I'm about to just get back to the Rising Stones. Look at her. So heroic in her own way, too. Bye-bye, bye-bye. She's always such a sweetheart. You think I don't notice every time I go in, she says hi? Wait. Is she up to something? But seriously, she looks so cute in the bathing suit she was wearing there. Alright. We'll speak with Minfilia, and then I think we're gonna speak to Hoary Boulder immediately outside the Solar. Yeah, it's called the Solar, right? The place where we talk to her. Where Lusoa's staff used to be. Hey, Melody Lighthope and Torumi. What are you doing, Melody? There's Hoary Boulder, but we're not talking to him yet. Let's go to the Solar. And this is where I would do the dialogue that leads to the quest with Hoary Boulder. But yeah. Welcome home, Khaiden. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? Here's what happened, blah 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 blah. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. We're currently talking about pizza? You still in the voice call? Is that what you meant? But that is that quest completed. I like that quest. Don't mind us? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, well, you were standing in there. Okay. I love it that you are having such a long conversation about pizza. Okay. But why is Mist pointing a sword at you? What did you say? Kebab pizza to be exact. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay, let's not talk about pizza because you're gonna make me hungry. I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Khaiden. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. Nothing to worry about, Coltonet. Don't mention it. Ah, Khaiden! Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Be where there is danger, there's opportunity. Flights and chances are two sides of the same coin. Pinche chance da. Did I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. See, he has the right idea. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. That's the right spirit, Coltonet. The more practical concerns. Khaiden, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Khaiden! In spirit! We shall be together, every step of the way! Yes, we shall, Hoary Boulder, yes, we shall. Let's go. You see, that's how it is with everything I do. VTubers, all the VTubers that are also streaming right now. Hell, maybe all live streamers that at least are entertainers like me. There's different types of live streaming, right? All the people that want to pursue the dream of being a VTuber idol superstar, or anything of the sort. We are all here together in spirit. All the other V-singers. Hey, the other members of AI Constellations, by the way. I'm a member of this beautiful V-singer group called AI Constellations. More collabs are to come with them. But I am gonna start putting that in the title. I'm actually gonna start doing that after stream number 500. Because after stream number 500, I'm no longer gonna put the number of the stream in the title. I'll still keep tracking another way, but yeah. That number you see in the title, number 493, that's the stream number. At least when it comes to Twitch streams. YouTube streams are not counted here. Not that they're not important, it's just that it's a separate counter, so to speak. And yeah, I'm gonna put it in the title eventually. Never even heard of kebab pizza? I didn't, but I mean, I have heard of kebab, so yeah, you just kebab pizza, okay. Neither has Bob. But yeah, there's pizzas of all kinds that you might be surprised about. Pizza is multidimensional, you see? Haha, haha. But yeah, I am in spirit in everybody doing the same thing. All the players playing Final Fantasy XIV, we're all together in spirit. We're all fulfilling, well, we're not all fulfilling the same objectives. Look at this bad boy over here. What a beautiful chocobo. Alright, let's go to Camp Tranquil. Well, everybody else also doing main scenario quests. We're together in spirit. Right? Oh yeah, I think we are 1 hour away or so from the weekly CAC bot resetting. Do remind me, because I think we're still gonna be live by then. Oh yeah, no, I'm almost certain we're still gonna be live as we continue doing everything here. At last, the science man decides to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Omatase, sorry to keep you waiting. The man is unsettled. Let's let him be, I will do my duty. Chocobo keep. Just acknowledging the Chocobo keep over there. They were looking at me. Felt like I had to say something. When was the last time I used a Chocobo keep? Those are like early game things maybe, right? Because you get a mount, you later are able to fly with that mount. You won't find yourself using a Chocobo keep that much, I think. I don't know, what do you think, Maniacs? Anybody else further in the game? Do you use a Chocobo keep? Do you remember the last time you used one? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions? Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I gotcha. This is not that far away from him, but okay. When I was standing watch over Tataru, that was further away than this. But alright. We sense a hostile presence, bring it on. Violet Flytrap. Oh, and there's 3 of them here. Yeah, lay all your love on me. Don't hit that scholar over there. It's only me you should be concerned about, sunshines. Lay all your love on me. That's 1 down. Do we even need to do thunder on them for the bleed damage? I don't think so. But let's do it anyway. Cosmo also helps me. I think it's time for a Giselle Green, actually. Yeah, it's time for a Giselle Green and the grape juice, actually. That's it. Excellent. Let's take some grape juice. And let's use a Giselle Green to keep Cosmo with us. I'm just gonna go ahead and take 2 of them already. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. Satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Sorry about that. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? He's gotta focus on his job. I'm not gonna fault him for anything he's saying here, honestly. He really doesn't understand what I do, though. does feel a little bit demanding, maybe even entitled. Let's fly with Behemoth here. Oh, bye! There you are, Tiny. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Yes. Yes, I was slouching. Thank you. Accidentally took a long-ass nap? Well, I hope it was a good nap. Hope it doesn't affect your sleep schedule or anything. If it doesn't, then yeah, just enjoy the after effects of the nap and all that. I think you can really tell when I drink water, right? That I just did it right there. The way VTubers drink water. Yeah, especially in a 3D avatar, it becomes more visible, I think. How's stream going? Well, it's going epically. So many great things have happened already. Oh yeah, we just hit the 3-hour mark. There we go. We just hit the 3-hour mark, but there's still way more to come. Yeah. A live to the avatar would move a little bit less, I think. How long you going? As long as it takes, well, preferably as long as it takes me to do the content we're doing today, which is Before the Fall Part 2. Which is, what was the name of the patch? The number, I mean. Patch 2.55, Before the Fall Part 2. It's a lot of quests. Measuring it by quests is not the best way to do it, but I'm currently with where we are needed. After this, 1, 2... Oh, and the name of the next quest is a funny one. And you'll see when we get to it, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after this. Oh, just finished your pizza, Lurin. What was it? What did you have on it? If you're okay talking about it. What was it? Well, you said cheese, lots of cheese. Is it only cheese? Cheese on cheese on cheese? Don't eat too much cheese before going to bed, though. I hear it gives you nightmares. Maybe it's a myth. I don't know. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts at work. Of course, I'll try not to make too much noise, but you know I'm a black mage. Things are gonna get noisy. Alright, Cosmo. Let's stand watch together and protect the scholar here. They're doing good work. What do we have here? What is this thing? I'm going to avoid AoE because... Okay, never mind. I think we can do AoE now. There was a friendly enemy there. Well, enemy maybe is not the right word if I say they're friendly, but I mean to say like a field creature. That deep void death mouse sounds like a deadly thing, but it's not aggressive, so I don't want to hurt it unless I need to, you know? You have some pepperoni on it? You're making me hungry, please stop. Yeah, let's not talk too much about it. Because I can't have pizza right now. I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. For the most part, I guess pizza just... Funny enough, I don't crave it that much. When I think of like some days like, oh, what am I gonna have for dinner today? Today I'm gonna order something and here are the options. And pizza is always an option. And pizza is like, I'm gonna get sick of it very quickly. Like, let's not do that. There she is. There's Torumi. But I don't know. Well, when you say it like that, you make me crave it. But no, I have some things. I have some things ready for probably after the stream. Depends on how long it is. I don't know. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more side to survey. Now I am as unsettled as this color is. What do you mean? What do you mean, like, blasphemous air? Okashi. Okashi janai ka. Isn't that weird? Look at the absolute king I am. You know, this reminds me, I still need to learn King by Canadia and eventually cover it. Though for that one, I'm gonna have to commission art of myself standing, well, sitting there as the king. You know, the typical art for the song, if you know it. You know the one I'm talking about. So that will involve more money investments, which I can't do right now. I gotta save for other things. Mostly live to these stuff, right? As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Don't mention it. Ore ni makasero. We have a lot of enemies here, though. It might be good not to do AoE. They are aggressive, but I don't want to aggro them and just go for more unnecessary battles, though I probably will kill them quickly. I'm the Pori Wraith. There's another one over there. Or perhaps Torumi will finish them off very quickly. There we go. Is that everything? Here comes the next wave. The sounds they make though, kinda cute. If they weren't actually hostile enemies, I would feel sorry for them. Like those poor revenants didn't need to die, but no, they would attack me if I were the right level. Listen to that, did you hear that? That was so cute. They are actually very cute. Oh, listen to that, listen. Oh, they are so cute though. Is there a minion of them? I would love to have a revenant minion. They look and sound so cute. Kawaii. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. No, yeah. See, I'm giving him a lot of benefit of doubt. Like, he's gotta do his thing, It's a bit rude, but... all things considered, it's all fine. I hope Hoary Boulder and Goldenhead are doing good enough on their end. I get the feeling he's gonna learn that I'm the Warrior of Light and just go, oh, okay. Maybe apologize for his behavior, I don't know. You choose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Are we gonna do more? See ya, Kiba! Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by there with the Miltenno raid, alright? Otsukai-sama. This is good timing now. Oh yeah, and thank you for the final hydrate. Right there. Yeah, we're gonna have another 90-second ad break. But this time, yeah, I'm gonna hydrate during that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that during the ad break because I'm gonna also go AFK for a little bit for a bio break. So we'll continue with the next quest now. Oh, and the name of the quest, we gotta talk about this for a little moment now. Just yeah. We'll get to that. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, everyone. I'll be back. With you. Indeed. Oh, Force Storm. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. That's my AoE. Yes, Boron, you are right. Unlimited power. There is only passion. Peace is a... Oh, what's up with her? Look at that glitch! She's still standing. It's a standing corpse. Whoa, did you see that jump? It's because I was kind of facing the other way. But that was such a cool looking jump. I like that. That was such a cool looking jump. We need to try that again. Hold on. Let me try it. See how it looks? Yeah! That is so sick looking. I like it. Oh. I'm gonna try to do a jump like that now, all the time. Oh, and we have some floaty bodies. That's the power of the Force for you, I guess. Bodies are just floating like that. It was all red and with all those... Whoa! Weaver? What happened to you? Did you fall? Mohas has been defeated. What happened? But yeah, there was a... Oh, the elevator. Did the elevator crush you? I come back and your body is just there and your droid is just looking at you. That's priceless. You just thought you could survive it. Oh, you jumped. Okay. Mogcast has been defeated. Defeated by gravity. Yeah, for example, like the jump I'm making now. But that one was higher. Yeah. Defeated by gravity. Instead of buffing everyone up individually, everyone gets buffed immediately. And there you go, the killing blow. Omatase shimashita. Shall we get back then? Thank you for waiting, everyone. I need to add some new clips to that break screen right there for sure. There have been many new since. I have it on the to-do list. But, well, the name of the next quest. The least among us. Let me... No. Let me repeat the name of that quest, okay? I need to really drive the point home, don't I? The name of the quest, the next quest we're about to do. The least among us. I'm guessing the least among us is referring to the imposter. 5 more quests. Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Still though, I think things are still gonna take a while, but alright. Who better to serve the science of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Honestly, like he could have been like extremely condescending and just very, very rude and entitled. Like he could be saying, he hasn't explicitly, to me, he hasn't said anything like the expected, like entitled, escorted scholar or something. He could be saying something like, oh, you're just a brute that is defending me, like, oh yeah, these readings are brilliant. Of course I wouldn't expect somebody like you to understand. You're just the brute that's defending me. He hasn't been like that, not really. That's why I'm like giving a lot of benefit of doubt. Like, this is one of those cases in which it's like a doctor, you know, when a doctor is like performing surgery on you, or well, a bit different than that, but you know, and they are very cold, very aloof about it. They kind of look uncaring about it, but they are saving your life. They are doing good work at the end of the day. Or maybe not even you, but somebody else. And it's like, well, you know, they gotta focus on their job. Even pleasantries are too much for them. It's too much of a distraction for all the stuff they need to focus on. Yeah, it's forgivable, so to speak. So to speak. If there's anything to forgive in the first place. So yeah, I'm one of those people that can be really, what's the word? Really caring about, I put a lot of care, I put a lot of weight. No, what's the way to say this? What a beautiful area this is, by the way. Really gorgeous. The water sprites look great around it too. Great crystals. But yeah, I put a lot of care and weight into stuff like manners and politeness and all that. If you ever have exchanges with me off the stream or whatever, we talk about things, you may notice I come across as very polite in that way. Well, I hope I do, at least. Sometimes I may miss something, but even when we know each other very well, I'm like, hey, hope you're having a good day. I don't know, something like that. I find it to be a very great comfort in interactions, you know? It's a really nice thing to do. It's a really nice show of appreciation. Now, that being said, it doesn't necessarily mean that if you lack such manners, I'm going to immediately think of you as a lesser being. Though sometimes the lack of manners does affect me, like at least try to do that, but I can't just expect everybody to be the same, right? I feel like I didn't describe this well, though. You're the same way? Yeah. But I tried to put a lot of care and weight behind it. Honestly, sometimes I say this, and sometimes I probably come across as rude and aloof when I speak to someone. I don't know. But I keep remembering this scene in there's this trilogy of movies. 2 of them involve James McAvoy, who also played Professor X in X-Men, and in 2 of those movies he played a character that has like a split personality disorder, and he has like, well, they have like 12 different personalities within the same person. One of those is this woman called Patricia, who is like very polite, very polite. But in that politeness is like recognizing whenever somebody else is being really making a point to point out when somebody else is being polite, even if they didn't intend to do that. The Unbreakable Saga, I don't even remember the name of the saga. I only watched one of the movies, actually. I watched that 3rd one. Didn't watch the other 2. But from the looks of it, it looks really good. The 3rd one that like brings together everything, I think, but yeah. That's the first one with, was it Bruce Willis with the superpowers, and then the one with James McAvoy with the personalities and all that. But yeah, there's this moment in which the character of Morgan Freeman is like talking to Patricia, supposedly. And I don't remember what he said to her. Yes? Okay. I don't remember what he said to her, but she was like, she responded, well, it doesn't matter if you... I think he was saying like, I'm going to sort of invent dialogue here. This is not what they actually said, but it's pretty much the essence of what they said. He says, oh, is it Patricia or Patty? Oh, is it Patricia or Patty? Who is it that I'm speaking to? And she replies, it doesn't matter either way. You can refer to me either way. But I appreciate your manners. Like that sort of thing, right? That's what I mean. Like even going out of the way to mention sometimes, like, hey, like, you maybe come into the stream and ask me, hey, what do you prefer to be called? Khaiden, Kai, maybe I called you Taji game, maybe I called you Taji. And I will say, you know what, you can call me whatever you want as long as it's clear, like as you don't call me like boy, and that's not very clear. You could be referring to somebody else in the chat for all I know, right? As long as there's no confusion. Yeah, call me whatever you want, it's okay. But I appreciate that you asked the question. That part right there. That's what I want to talk about. That's what I was referring to. When I talk about appreciating manners. It's not that I'm this sort of like, I don't know, obsessive maniac with that. I'm an obsessive maniac with many things, but I don't think it's that. No, it's not like, you must talk to me politely when I talk to you politely, or you are a piece of shit. No, not that sort of thing. No, just appreciation, I guess, for manners, that sort of thing. See, it's a thing about Japanese culture, if I'm getting this part of Japanese culture right, that I think is really good. That sort of thing. Right, let's continue though. See the tangents we get into though, the things I talk about. I love it. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Don't mention it. Suitable position over here. Oh yeah, this is a good position. A higher ground indeed. Not that high, but it is a higher ground. High ground. Obi-Wan would be proud. Oh, wait a minute. Cut scene. Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Careful. He maybe shouldn't be moving from the spot. I had my back to him, so I didn't see he went... Uh-oh. Something else. Sion! Sion! Come here! I need you! Don't you worry, I will hurry. Oh no! Wait. Who is that? What the hell? Fear not, my friends! Help has arrived! What the hell is going on? What the hell happened? There you are, Khaiden. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. What the hell is going on here? Murder! A Crystal Brave. Do I know that Crystal Brave? Got it like a hog, but not buy one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. There is an imposter among us. Is that why this is called like this? The least among us. Oh man, something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? Oh, Wilred. What should we do? Indeed. We will see to the scholar's protection, Khaiden. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. What the hell is going on now? And so do I. No, indeed, what is happening? I told you the plot twists are coming. Oh my goodness. I told you somebody was gonna die. Somebody was gonna die. We may still see more die. Oh my gosh. I've never been this close to a oh god. Poor scholar, poor scholar. Bless his heart. He's a man of the books, of learning, of studying. He's not gonna be doing this sort of stuff, right? It's a shock to him. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters here to us, Khaiden. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once. Yes, indeed. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other braids, but gods, he had passion. Wait a minute. Wilred was the one that disappeared, right? That Ryle mentioned to him, to me. Sorry, Ryle mentioned this is the one, right? It's gotta be him. What the hell is going on? That makes me even question what has he been doing? You know what I think happened? I think he found. So we knew that somebody was stealing supplies from us. It is him, Bob. Yeah. So somebody was stealing supplies from us, and Wilred disappears at the same time as this is happening. Therefore, they suspected Wilred to be the culprit, but Ryle had a different opinion. And so, oh, and he was so young and so passionate. We gotta get the scoundrel who did this. Wilred was pursuing the person that was stealing the supplies from us. He was the one that disappeared when he went to investigate the missing supplies. That's what it is, you see? We indeed have an imposter. I mean, when did this patch come out? This patch... give me a second, Among Us didn't exist back then, right? When this patch came out, I just need to see the release date. Yeah, it was like 2015 when 2.5 and then 2.55 came out. Among Us has been around for a while, actually. I don't think they were trying to reference it though, but I mean, it's about a traitor, the least among... Yeah, like... Yeah, 2018 is when Among Us came out. So... Yeah, it's a funny coincidence, eh? That they have those words in the name of this when it's about discovering this traitor. Stuff like that. Everything is so silent around here. Too silent. Wasn't Tataru back already? Oh boy, though. We indeed have an imposter among us. Khaiden, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Well, I have some bad news, Minfilia. Again. While Wilred, dead, mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? See, we need to have Ryle on the scene right here. He knows. Well, he suspected there was somebody doing foul work here. And this has gotten even more foul. This concoction reduces the rate at which your equipment undergoes wear. That might be good, actually. Increase spirit bond gain, at which your equipment gains spirit bond. Yeah, let's get that. I'm gonna use one of them already, because why not? Oh, did I already have some of them? Yeah, let's use it, why not? Actually, I should probably get some repairs. The imposter vented in the rising stones. Yes, it did. Yes, they did. That makes perfect sense, Bob. Let's call a meeting. That's literally what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna call the meeting. No, we saw the dead body and we're calling the meeting from there. You see, it's just like the game. This is such a coincidence, dude. What the heck? It's such a coincidence. Wow. Literally, after the dead body, we have to report it. And everybody convenes to meet and discuss. Let's see, a time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Nymphelia cannot help but look to the past. Are we gonna go to the banquet already, though? We gotta investigate this first. Or is it time for the banquet already? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Oh, we are going to the royal banquet. I like to think I'm already dressed for the occasion. I won't have to change my outfit. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. Patch 2.55 before the fall came out on 4/2/2015, so 3 years before Among Us even came out. The coincidence is really astounding, Ducky. I think. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations close together. Yes, it should be a great banquet, a great occasion for celebration. I am sure nothing bad at all is going to happen. Maybe Among Us was inspired by F14 all along. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we should have an Among Us game mode in here. In FF14. We have card games, we have casino games. A shooter, a rail shooter game within the casino. I mean, a platformer nightmare within the casino. Let's not talk about Leap of Faith. Let's not dampen the excitement by talking about it, okay? We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. Parkour? Yeah. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Yeah. What I hate about Leap of Faith is that every other fucking gate is Leap of Faith. Finally, the one bad thing I have to say about this game. If you ask me, Khaiden, you love this game so much, do you actually have something bad to say? Yes! In the freaking Gold Saucer, every other gate is Leap of Faith. Why? I mean, maybe just that unlucky? I don't know. Why does it have to be Leap of Faith every other 20 minutes? I hate it. We have more. More stuff, more variety. Maybe I just have been very unlucky with what I get. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Mom Brida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. All things considered, I wouldn't say they are Pyrrhic victories. They came at a great cost, but they were good victories nonetheless. And they are bringing the path forward for more victories, especially the one against the Asian there. What was his name again? Nahabreos? Nabrakos? Something like that. Yeah, I think it's neither of those, but it's something like that. I suck with names. You love Leap of Faith, Khaiden, be honest with us. Shut up. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to join the feast in my stead. If you don't want to go, Nymphelia, yeah. Though you might be required to go, kind of. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Yes, it is our duty. It is part of our duties as the Crystal Braves and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The superstars of the 7th dimension. Notice how she said Beacon of Hope. I used that in the title of the stream. You know why? Because that's the name for the expansion well, not expansion, sorry, for the content we're doing in Japanese. It's called Before the Fall, Part 1, Part 2 in English. But from what I saw from the, well, translation of the Japanese title, it's Beacon of Hope. So I wanted to use it in the title for that. For that reason. I'm with you, Minfilia. If anything, we are not alone in this. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Ooh, we're gonna walk in like superstars? Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh yes, Ryol. We have a lot to talk about. Off to the big soiree, Khaiden? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Well, I have some bad news if you haven't heard already. And they link to your suspicions. Navigator! Wilred's dead! God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had a dig around on the quiet lag, and sure enough, I found it. Have you found the imposter as well? Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which first gave me an inkling that something went right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Mirage Trust? Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. You lost me, Ryol. What are we talking about? The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. This is from Telegi Adelegi. Oh my god. The scoundrel. But now we know how some of them are. I wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. What did for Wilred. I think I didn't read that right, but that's okay. The honest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. This is not good though. I mean, if Telechi is extending his hand into the Crystal Braves, it's not going to look good for us either way, is it? To have corruption within the ranks already like that. Thank goodness the Scions are not having that issue, at least. This is why keeping the Scions and the Crystal Braves kinda separate is a good idea. The Mystery Thinkins. He's saying Crystal Braves are being bribed by Teleji. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I... Yeah, what I was understanding is that Teleji was giving funds that were acquired through corrupt means to the Crystal Braves, but no, okay. It's more like bribes, just straight up bribes. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. He wants us to look bad. He wants to make us look bad, I think. I don't know. Or just like, I don't know. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. Yeah, he has blood on his hands. That's the thing. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Yeah. We can't have them on the Crystal Braves. And Khaiden, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I feel the same thing, Ryol. I am not expecting good things out of this banquet. And if Teleji is in that banquet, I think he will be. Yeah. Things are not gonna end well. Things are not gonna end well, are they? Well, we must go there. We can return... We can use the return skill for Ul'dah. Well, yeah, we need to see what the Blazes is going on here. What the Blazes is about to happen here. Oh yeah, let's go for the Aetherite. Shall we make our grand entrance though? We're gonna be absolute superstars as usual. The Chamber of Rule. Yes, this is where we go. Into the usual place, right? We've had so many visits into the Royal Chamber there. We really are superstars. Haha. Oh yeah, look at them. They're all gathered. They don't seem dressed for a royal banquet, no. I'm the one that is dressed. In a way. If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. Oh, what happened this time with Tancred? Is that... No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. There's a habit from my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. What? You saw somebody you may know? Is Tancred the bard? Don't know if Y'shtola was referring to Tancred actually, but yeah. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? I like that she's being very lighthearted about this, all things considered. She was mourning Mombrida's passing a lot. So, yeah. I do hope that it's not during the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort after all. And there she is. We have been waiting for you, Khaiden. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Tancred is a ninja. Right. Who was Y'shtola talking about then? Micro! Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what we're about to hit into, but I'm gonna need all the water I can get because... My spider senses are tingling. Something is about to go down here. Look, if we're in all that, there's a lot of potential corrupt presence, especially with the likes of Teleji, that scoundrel. So... yeah, and it's time for another ad break. These are happening like... I blink and it's time for another ad break already. Time is flying. Time is truly flying today, hey? But yeah, let's have that and we'll head into the banquet in a moment after that. Yeah, let's take it easy for a moment there. Let me, while we're waiting for this, let me go into Twitter again, see if anybody has done anything else for the 39 Kamen Rider challenge by any chance. Yes. KGDHRMR has done a nice build. Sa, jikken o hajimeo ka. A nice drawing of build. Let's retweet that in the Kamen Rider Daily account. Great stuff right there. Well, apparently the quote has been translated many different ways. Interesting. Sa, jikken o hajimeo ka. That's like the catchphrase, one of the catchphrases of Kamen Rider Build. They typed it in Japanese, and apparently it's being translated in different ways. That's funny. All right. Still can't get over the FFXIV news we saw yesterday. Waking up to see that announcement. The Kamen Rider FFXIV news, I mean. It was something else. It was something else indeed. Alright. Then are we ready to head into the banquet? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh? Okay. Hey, Momodi! It's been a while since we've talked to her, I think. Time flying is a good thing, it means we are having fun. Yeah. Even at the beginning where I was like at lower energies. Obviously now my energies are higher because of everything that's happened, as I predicted. And I mean that in a good way. But yeah, even at the beginning it was like that. Calm, but not gone. 3 quests left, but we'll see how long it all takes now. A hero must go wherever he's needed, and according to Memphilia, you are needed elsewhere. Perhaps I'm not going into the banquet, actually. We will go on ahead, Khaiden. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Very well, be careful. There's a lot of scoundrels in there from the Syndicate. Give my regards to Momo Lee, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Good stuff, good stuff. I love the way the cutscenes are, the way Quest Accepted shows up in it. Great direction in that way. Let us go to the Ethernet shard there. I know exactly where to go. It's good to be familiarized with Ul'dah in that way, right? More than Limsa, Luminsa, and Tanalan. And sorry, not Tanalan, Gridania. That's what I meant to say. Back to the quicksand, Sashiburi this. I haven't even been resting in inns either when I log out because there's no experience for me to gain, so there's no benefit to get out of that. Hopefully I don't forget by the time I get levels again. I'm gonna need that for Astrologian, right? Resting in inns again for a nice experience boost when I come back. Appreciate you dropping in on such notice, Khaiden. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. This feels ominous after what just happened to Wilred. Hopefully she's not one of the imposters that's been taking bribes. And hopefully she doesn't get herself killed. So yeah, I gotta get to her because if she's against them, if she's pursuing them like Wilred was, then she's in danger. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her foot too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Yeah, thank you, Momo Lee. Alright, there's Central Tanalan. This feels super sus, I know. But it either means I'm in danger when I meet her, or she is in danger. Or maybe both. One way or another, I gotta head there. If she's potentially in danger, I gotta see what I can do to protect her from the Syndicate, from Teleji, whatever. From Teleji's corruption. I don't know. Where is she now? Oh my gosh, that wind-up Nanamo that this other player has. I didn't know there was a wind-up Nanamo. That is so cute. Ah, sugoi. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clear in your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. This is even more sus now. About like the ghosts of allies and enemies. What's up with that? But where is she? Is she okay? Or is this a trap? Training your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin and the bossing of surfeits, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Vial? Faint light? What is this? Even more sus? Yeah! Khaiden, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius, what are you doing here? Have you seen Eliane? Oh, why do I get the feeling she is on the bad side? She has disappointed me, if that is the case. Have you seen Eliane? Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Has she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. Okay, so I'm thinking two potential scenarios here. One is that she was going to meet me. She was on the good side of things, so to speak. But she was killed just as well read. And something bad is happening behind the scenes because of this. We're about to see another Crystal Brave death. The second scenario is that she's on the bad side. And she just... I don't know, something is gonna go down in the banquet that they don't want me to be there to prevent it from happening, or fight against whatever is about to go down, and they wanted me to distract me for a while. There's a third scenario now that just came to my mind. That vial there, what is up with that vial? Something to do with that vial, or maybe it's a combination of all this. Probably, it's likely the truth is somewhere in between, eh? We're to patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to all that, Khaiden. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. See, if she's setting me up for something, Momo D is a witness. Momo D is a witness to what really happened. No, wait a minute. Is he the one that's sus? He is the one that's sus. What if Momo D is in on this as well? Look at him! He's communing with someone. What is going on here? Oh, no, no, no. They're all in on it, aren't they? And Momo D... Nanamo. Sultana.
Oh, Sultan Tree. Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
And this is what I've been talking about, that she said to Merlwyb and Kani. She might announce that royalty is about to be abolished in this banquet, and things are gonna go haywire after she does that. We'll see though, we'll see.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
I think it is the right course of action though, what she's doing. I don't like where this is going. Yeah. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, we have to show that to Momo D. That's good that we're showing her that. Yeah, the return skill is still waiting. Let us teleport back to Olda, Steps of Nalt. And I could use the Aetheryte to go to the quicksand. Yeah, we can use the Aetheryte. I mean, it's not that far away from the... from where I teleport here, but... Which one is closer, actually? To go from here, or... Yeah, we should teleport to the shard. In the Adventurer's Guild. How many times have I been to that place now? I'll never grow tired of it. I have fond memories of the Adventurer's Guild here, of the quicksand. Well, Momodi, what is this vial? What indeed is this vial? I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? What's up with this thing, anyway? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Yeah, lots of stuff going down here, eh? I was already saying, we're fighting a war in so many fronts, and then whatever is happening here is also going down, man. The Garlean Empire, all that chaos. Well, I think this is probably linked to this whole situation and all that, but Travanians, Asians, and now this. I mean, it's like 5 different things to... Wow. We are busy. That's the life of a superstar in Eorzea, you see? Judging by Momodi's grain, your star could not rise any higher. The parting glass. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! So am I to go straight there instead of going to the banquet? I should meet everybody also.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I like the way that sounds. I shall summon the warrior of light. Like I would appear out of nowhere, like teleported in, summoned into the area, into the place.
I am.
Nanamo, what is it you want to say to me? What could she possibly have to say to me? I mean, well, here's everyone. Let's see who's in here. Who are these people? Who the hell are these people? Where are the Alliance leaders? I see Lolorito. I still love that mask of his, which she also has. Ida. Oh, there he is, Sir Emmerich, Lucia. Back to the regular armor. Not the more white, shining one. There he is, Alphino.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
See, Sir Emmerich is here, so hopefully it's the sort of thing that unites Ishgard with everybody else. But I mean,
brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
I mean, Nanamo, something is gonna go down with Nanamo. And this is gonna throw Ulda into chaos, so... Maybe we'll get Ishgard and then Ulda is gonna get away from the Alliance because things are way too messy over here.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent.
Antecedent, I've been saying it wrong. Antecedent, antecedent. Like antecedents, I think is how you say it. Antecedent. Right.
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Hopefully that's what happens, Alphino. Still no assurance of that.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
We will need that because the Empire still has attacks to do. Still things coming, and then Heaven Sword, more stuff with the Dravanians, from what I've been told, right?
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
That's the spirit, Alphino.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
And now, oh, here I am still. Thought it was just gonna teleport me there. Okay, to go to the Royal Promenade, again we go to the Ethernet shard. Over here. See, it's so nice to know Ulda. So nice to truly know what it's like. Probably should have sprinted here. Yeah, let's sprint, let's sprint. Let's sprint. See, there's a carbuncle over there. I'm guessing carbuncle is indeed something you can summon as an arcanist. The Chamber of Rule. See what will happen to this place after royalty is abolished. Or perhaps it's not going to be that straightforward. Give me a second. I need to check something quickly. Saw some weird movement out of the corner of my eye. What was that? I think it was a fly or something. Well, that looked really weird. I'm seeing shadows move out of the corner of my eye. See, it's a good thing I'm not playing a horror game on stream. I don't like horror games in general. Can you imagine? No, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. Ah, thank you for the serpent salute, Torumi. Well, here we go. Gonna make an entrance like a superstar, maybe? Greetings, sir. The banquet began mere moments ago, and I would be honored to show you in. But I believe that the Sultana's handmaiden has an urgent matter to discuss with you. My apologies, sir. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the transmit chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm telling you, some shit is about to go down. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is this a time in which we're gonna have like a 1 hour cutscene? 1 hour bunch of cutscenes. The fact that they're giving me a warning that cutscenes are... It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let me drink some water. Grab the popcorn, eh? Well, grab your popcorn indeed. I feel like I should do an ad break. There's one incoming in 12 minutes, but... Depending on what kind of cutscenes they are, it's just gonna be inevitable that we'll just have the ads in the middle of it, so I hope it doesn't interrupt things too much for any of you. Alluring, anybody else is a subscriber, I think you won't get them, but yeah, I'm sorry if it interrupts anything, that's just Twitch, I can't really help it. I could run 3 minutes to make them not run for 1 hour, but that might be excessive. We're just gonna head into it and hope for the best, okay? Hope for the best. Right, let us meet with Her Grace. Is she doing okay though? Is she doing okay? What on earth would she want to talk about with me? Like me of all people.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in, and take your ease.
It's an honor to meet you, Nanamo. Meet you, well, we've met before, but I mean, a one-on-one meeting like this, we never had it before. So yeah.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
It's safe, isn't it?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Still so nice to listen to him talk. Always so nice.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
What's that, Roban?
Such noble words after the fact.
He has a point though. Yeah.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh, is he about to say it? Is he about to say it? He's about to say Ishgard is indeed joining the Alliance. It's happening. Is that what he's about to say? Let's see.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Speech indeed.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yes! At long last. This is what it took, sadly. Sadly, it took something like this for the unification to happen. Well, Ser Emmerich is not like the ruler of Ishgard. He's gonna tell them to maybe have it happen, but already he has accepted. It depends on the Holy See and all that. I get the feeling we'll see more of that in Heavensward, from what I was told. Yeah, this is good news though. This is good news. Put some applause in the chat. Some clapping emotes for that. Yeah, Alfino. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We've come here to inform him of the recent developments.
Very well.
This is not the time for merriment, is it? Oh no. Is Alian dead?
Is Artemis?
Is she the imposter? Is it maybe Ryle? Maybe he was the imposter actually. I don't think he is.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
And Alphino has to leave. Nothing to worry about. No way we're not gonna worry about it if he leaves for a moment. Eva seems jolly though. She seems alright. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Whatever this is, this doesn't look good. They're not gonna try to kill Alphino, are they?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh no. Yu Hase. Please don't be... Oh no. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna do something to Alphino? They are like the bad Crystal Braves, the corrupt ones. Well, in the meantime...
You may go. Your Grace.
We need to talk about that assistant of the Sultana, by the way.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I mean, if she's talking about the abolishing of royalty, I don't know why she would talk to me about it. Surely she would want to meet with Alphino, maybe, or Minfilia. She talked about that with Merlwyb and Canicena. Like, I don't get it. Or Sir Emeric might have something more important to say than me about it? I mean, I don't know.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Now, why are you telling me this, Nanamo? Well, it's not what I would actually say in universe and all that, but...
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Not a bad idea, Nanamo. A republic is not necessarily gonna be good, I think. But the way things are and all that, it is gonna be way better than what's been happening so far. I see what she sees in that plan. Bold move for sure, a bold move.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
For the Republic, for democracy! I love democracy. There's an Obi-Wan voice, yes. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Is that what she wanted to talk about? Absolutely. Sometimes I feel like I'm more of a muscle head, you know? I'm the one that fights enemies, and the others are the ones doing the politics and all that. Merlwyb, Canicena, Nanamo, right? Roban, well, Roban is a fighter too, but the leaders of the Grand Companies, that kind of stuff. I think we will be able to have an ad break, and I just don't go through the dialogue like this. I need to take a bio break soon, actually. I think we're gonna do that.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Absolutely. Aiding Roban. Of course.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Yeah, indeed, what would become of her after abolishing the royalty? Look, people are gonna be after her. People are after her already, from what I understand, but... yeah. The days ahead will change us indeed. What are we drinking anyway? See, in my cup there's tea. I like to think there's tea in my cup. And in her cup... Oh, Robin senses it. Okay. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about this. Sultana. Sultana. Oh, that sucks though. That poison really looked like it hurt. I think it was poison at least. Of all the things though, an incriminating scene like this, of course Teleji is gonna be here at the right moment, right? Stop feigning surprise, you... Stop feigning surprise, you bastard. Okay. Okay. Right, so, I don't know if this is the best or the worst time for an ad break, but we're gonna do it in a moment. Before I say that though, before we do that though, I gotta tell you, I knew this was gonna happen. Not in the sense that, oh, I suspected this, suspected that. Look, I literally knew this was going to happen. Worst time, Bob. I saw this in somebody else's stream before. I've been saying it here and there. There's something that's gonna happen later in the story. I don't know when it's gonna be, but I could already see it being set up the way it happened. And the vial that was given to me. I know Telechi is behind this shit. I know he's gotta be behind this shit. So, I'm sorry if I couldn't give you a good reaction out of this. I probably would have blown a gasket at that. I would have been like, no, 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 no. Something like that. Now, how much did I see? A few things are gonna happen after this. Didn't see... I'll tell you when I have seen... I'll tell you when we get to the point. I didn't see much else after this, actually. But, I tried to keep it hidden, though. To make it clear that I knew very well what was about to go down here. But this is why my spider senses were tingling. And the moment Alianne didn't meet me, I know she's full of it. The other scenarios I proposed, no, I know she's in on it. And I'm not gonna forgive her for this. Of all the fucking times! And Teleji is behind it. Teleji is behind it, but we'll talk more about this in a moment. See, this is why I mentioned the assistant, the handmaiden here. What was she up to? She must have known something somehow. And they mean to set me up with it. How far is that gonna go? Well, I need to take a bio break. 90 seconds or so, okay? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're about to get into that break. I'm just gonna leave it at this shocking scene just like that, okay? I'll be back. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. I kept you waiting for too long to see what is about to happen in this mad situation. So, yeah, this quest was also called the Parting Glass. That also clued me into what was about to happen here. Okay, so, there are a lot of surprises to come in this ARR ending, don't you worry. Like Bob said, this is only the start, yeah. Don't you worry, you're gonna get strong reactions out of me probably, depending on what they are after this. I didn't see much beyond this whole situation. Everything, the immediate aftermath of this, basically. I know what's about to happen, but I'm not gonna tell you until it happens, of course, that I knew. Well, I will say this though. Teleji though, Teleji. It just so happens that right after the poisoning happened, there was some noise, right? There was some noise that came down from this. Roban even heard it. But he just so happens to be here with an escort of armed guards. Of course. The way they are going to incriminate... Oh, that bitch handmaiden.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
See, the thing is, there was an interest to keep the royalty there. And I think they were aware that she was about to abolish royalty altogether. Now, I'm not the only one that knew she was about to do that. Merlwyb and Kanisena knew that, so... For all we know, it may still be abolished after this. Teleji might have an interest in the throne. Who knows? The little scoundrel. But they also gave me the vial for that reason.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
What do you mean I did this? Because I'm standing here, right? I did not.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I see another suspect standing right behind you all. The handmaiden, the one that poured the wine, was her. That's what I would say right now, but otherwise he has good points, right? He is smart to an extent. He's gonna set this up in a certain way.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
And I deny your accusation. What about a court? What about a trial? I'm not going to resist arrest. I'm just sad for the Sultana though. That poison really hurt her from the looks of it. It was not nice. What is Alphinaud doing? Oh no. I knew they were up to no good. Bunch of scoundrels.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
The Rising Stones is also under our control though. What the fuck? What the heck are they doing? Who are these people? This is not just Teleji's nonsense. This is way beyond this. Don't tell me the Empire is up to no good again. You Hase, you little bastard. And he does the Crystal Brave salute. You son of a bitch, you have no right to do that anymore. You have no right to do that anymore.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
What indeed?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
The salvation of Eorzea by destroying your commander. And this is why Lalas are evil. No, the Sultana was fine. Tataru is fine. This is why there's a lot of cutscenes right after the other. There's so much going down. This banquet is about to just get completely ruined, isn't it? Oh, look at my boy Roban just laughing. He won't be laughing anymore. What will Sir Emmerich make of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Who are these people, though? Wait a minute.
From the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Wait a minute. What?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Why do I get the feeling that's not true from Teleji? This guy, he has his slimy hands As far as Ishgard, what the hell? I'm telling you this. I do know a few things that happened here in this banquet in the aftermath of the assassination of the Sultana, but not everything. I didn't remember everything, and these are a few things that I don't remember. He has his fingers in everything.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
These knights. Is it true though? It might actually be true that the Dravanians are just attacking. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it's happening now?
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Ah, Lucia is so right.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Be more suspicious of that.
Lord Commander, we must away.
These knights, no. They're not actually Ishgardian knights, are they? Be careful, Sir Emeric. I get the feeling that he's gonna get an assassination attempt too. Well, I say attempt, but it was more than an attempt on the Sultana, wasn't it? We must continue seeing this cutscene.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
See, he would want to assassinate Sir Emeric because he's the only one actually, well, and Lucia, actually interested in making Ishgard join the Alliance. I don't know what he wants, dude. He just wants to do stupid things from the looks of it. Who knows? Lucia is so right to be so suspicious. I mean, Things are super sus, aren't they? Come on, Teleji, make your scene, as the idiot you are. You have something else to say, don't you? What is going on, actually? What is... In Thancred, it's just being Thancred, though. Well, probably. But,
Whatever is going on in there?
But yeah. Whatever is going on in there, indeed. What are you all up to?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
I like how he immediately knows what's happening. These are the corrupt brass plates.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What? Where the fuck are they getting that from? If they're gonna do false accusations, at least do better than that. What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Is that what they're going for?
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Kill them, Tancred. Kill them. No, actually, it would be bad if he did.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
The legend has his sticky fingers and everything. Yeah. This must go beyond that, though. I get the feeling he's serving someone. Oh, here comes the fighting, though. If anybody has the skill to defeat them without killing them, I think it's Tancred. Because it wouldn't look good on him to kill them. Come on, Teleji, make your scene. I mean, he's gonna talk about my arrest, quote unquote.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Even Rolban is aware that he was full of it when he was saying there was an attack. What is gonna happen with Sir Emeric? He will arrive to Ishgard and we'll see there was nothing there, or he won't arrive to Ishgard.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
One way or another, there's no throne anymore.
Order, General. Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
That's how he reveals it to Roban. Son of a bitch.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
This is the argument he's gonna give?
The ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I don't think Roban heard any other words after that.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
What assassin indeed. That handmaiden bitch. It's her!
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
So you mean Philia and the other Scions are gonna know that's not true immediately?
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Is that what, that's what he tried to do? He wants the... Why would he even want the Scions out? Like, God, man, he's just making a mess of the entire realm with his greedy, stupid actions. It's one thing for the Empire to want to destroy us for their goals, but Telechi's reasons for it just make it worse. Like, for nothing but greed. Ugh.
Bring in the prisoner!
Bring me in! Let's set this right. Let's set this right. Bring me into it. Ilbert? Oh, Ilbert. I knew I should have never trusted you, you bastard.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Would have thought you were actually an imposter.
Proof. A vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
So many imposters, yeah. And again, Ilbert, the first time we were having an imposter situation, I suspected him. He wasn't the one. Then I regretted suspecting him, and here we are again. It's a full circle. Oh, if I cat that bitch Eliane, I'm also gonna destroy her.
How very convenient.
For that.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Who indeed told her to do this? It was Y'shtola convinced her to do that? I didn't know that, actually.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
See, that's the thing. Telechi thinks he's being very clever about this all. He was able to set a lot of things up very, very well. But he fucked up so badly because to try to frame the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for something like this. Especially Merlwyb, Canisena, they wouldn't believe that. Ser Emmerich probably wouldn't have believed it as much, but he wants to get rid of him as well, I think.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
He's so full of it.
Cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich. For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Well, of course he would, after we helped him so much. You have no idea what we've been through together.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Exactly what I'm thinking.
She cannot be dead.
Roban is not hearing any other words after the revelation.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
He deserves to see her, actually.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This bitch needs to rot in prison for the rest of her life. Oh, yes, she does. The way she looked behind the Leggy and those brass blades, she didn't look too sad or... Yeah, she was the one that led them to the chamber. I might be wrong about her, but... I'm very suspicious of her. Don't fall for those crocodile tears.
This cannot be.
Yeah, poor Roban though. Like, Roban is soft.
Animal. No!
He was gonna stay with her until the end, until beyond the end. Had the royalty been abolished, he would have been with her still. As his personal bodyguard. Her personal bodyguard, sorry. Oh, Ilbert, you son of a bitch. Did you see that little smile?
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Oh, the Leggy, you stupid bastard.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Roban.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
That's what he wanted. He wanted the Syndicate to control all that, and he even gets rid of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Like, if it comes down to only that, this makes the whole thing even more infuriating. Like, it's one thing to have Primal try to destroy the world. The Empire tries to control the entire world, but of all the fucking reasons to try to break apart the Science of the Seventh Dawn, to even infiltrate the Crystal Braves, that's it? Just some minor corruption, a local corruption issue in all that, that's all. Roban.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
He knows, though. He knows.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
His face, though. Time to die.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Shine! Die, you little piece of shit. Well, he got his just desserts for that. That brings a lot of panic into the banquet. No, Roban, you did well doing that. The problem is that it's not gonna let us have enough evidence that he was behind it, I think, but look at
Have
Roban.
you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Lolorito, you better run the fuck away from that. You're the one that's lost his mind.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Lolorito as well is in on this. Lolorito, you better get away from there.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Ilbert the traitor incoming! Oh! Didn't remember he lost an arm. Dude.
Oh, Raban!
Ilbert, you bastard.
7 hells!
I did well doubting him all along.
Admiral, we must leave.
Leave, both of you. You have better work to do from your vantage points in your nations. He's been disarmed, shut up.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Here's a little bastard that needs to die. The Leggy was stupid
and
though.
Arrest this traitor as well.
What a bunch of dreadful things and all that, but our own Crystal Braves to be messed up with like that. This is a mess.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
See, it's the same thing that the other woman he was pursuing. Only that he was not sided with the Empire, he was siding with the fucking Syndicate. This whole conversation is disarming, shut up. You admit it 100%, do you?
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Don't listen to him, Roban. The justifications of a traitor. He knows how heinous his acts are. He needs a justification for them.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Oh yes, by all means. I think I know what he's gonna say. What? 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 The true mastermind is revealed plot twist?
You die!
He did well dodging it. Gotta give the devil their due, he has good combat skills. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, he's gotta know what Roban is gonna react like. Wow. What a battle though. I am not gonna forgive him though, because he was there as a Crystal Brave, and look what he's done. How is Alphinaud doing, by the way? Thank you, Roban.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
What an absolute warrior.
Clear this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yes, there's more than Ilbert behind it. I don't think he's the mastermind, as Bob said. But Alphinaud, is Alphinaud okay? And Roban, I think, will be okay. Look at this battle, though. And from here on, you are all wanted criminals? That doesn't make sense to me. If it really is gonna be like that.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, there you are, Tancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
He has a good point there.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
That's what I was saying. Not even because I knew what was gonna happen here, but I didn't know the Brass Blades had such what to call it, larger influence than this. We know when Roban sent some forces from the Immortal Flames and left the Brass Blades in charge of the city, nah, that is never gonna end well. Didn't think he was gonna extend this far though. But if we are wanted criminals, I don't see how. Doesn't make sense to me, because within Thanalan and Ul'dah maybe, but otherwise, yeah. Merlwyb and Canizen are gonna speak in our favor. What are they gonna say, that they got charmed by Minfilia's dark magic or whatever? No. Because Phila is no longer in contact with them, not right now at least. And then what does worry me is what they did with the Crystal Braves though. The Crystal Braves, damn it! We are supposed to be the Crystal Braves! I'm not gonna forgive anybody who was involved in this that were within the Crystal Braves, like Ilbert. I'm reacting internally like Roban is. Well, not as much as him, but... Alfino, though.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Yeah, it's like, how many things are happening here, my god? The Dravanians, the Empire, and, well, the Empire hasn't been that active in a while, but you know, we know they're doing stuff. The Asians, and now this. But this extends beyond just all that, right? So it is like 5 different things going on.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
And what Juju has said about the Peace of Holy Orsia, or I think he said something like that. There's more than just going for the Syndicate controlling all that. This is way more than that. As of now, the evidence presented against you is solid. It doesn't seem solid! There's nothing solid about this! It's just the ramblings of a madman, Teleji. Yeah, the vial was there, but then Momodi was there as a witness that Ilian left all of that for me. Until you clear your names, all nations will at least be cautious around the science now. There's no fully mistrust. I don't think that's written well, honestly. Let's keep watching, though. I'm speaking very soon here. I don't see why they would mistrust us, necessarily. Merwib is in charge! She knows we're not in on it. Kani Sena knows we're not involved in it. Only all that would be suspicious. Sir Emmerich, though. Yeah, I could see Sir Emmerich maybe not knowing more about that. Lucia seemed to have a really good head on her shoulders there, though. Suspecting when Teleji went in immediately. I just don't see how the evidence is solid. There may be more going on here? Ah, yes, indeed. It's not about the evidence being solid, maybe. Otherwise it doesn't seem believable to me. That we're apparently wanted criminals now. No one is set up this way. But there is more than meets the eye, says Bob also. Right. Let's give another pause for a second because, again, I gotta run the 90-second ad break and all that. But we'll continue this. Let me drink some water because this is like... this is killing me already. This is killing me. For those who may still be listening, who may be able to listen to me still, we are about to get into the part where I don't know what's going to happen after that. No, this is not just all that. This is not just all damn corruption. And indeed, it might be connected to literally everything else. Travanians, the Garlean Empire. You got 7 ads, Bob? That's not right. As long as they're all 90 seconds, then it's okay. Otherwise, it's nonsense. And I'm gonna be as angry as Roban was at Teleji at Twitch. Or, well, Ilbert, really. Teleji got his just desserts, though. He was an idiot, honestly. The way he was acting there, he was an idiot. And died like the idiot he was. Lolorito is in on it. Lolorito is still alive. It's funny because Lolorito and Teleji were like fighting each other. Different motives, kind of. I mean, yeah. I have some things to say right now, though. As soon as the ad break is over, at least from my end. See how much it messes with the viewing experience to have ads like this? Come on, Twitch. But yeah, like, all of this makes you wonder what really is going on, says Ducky. There are other forces at play in Eorzea, says Alurin. What is this? What is this, Square Enix? What is this? I come in here for my fantasy adventure, crystals, a massive ultima weapon, Asians, yeah, okay. I didn't come here for this big conspiracy Game of Thrones style. Roban losing an arm, the Sultana getting poisoned, corruption here and there for some other, I don't know, ulterior purpose. A conspiracy extending beyond all that. What is this, Tom Clancy? Splinter Cell? Again, Game of Thrones, like I mentioned, what the hell is going on? This is Star Wars also. Palpatine plotting to take down the Republic as he did. Now that is a wise way to go about it, unlike what Teleji did. It's not just Teleji, right? What is this? Where's my crystal fantasy? My magic, my black magic with gladiators and dragoons and dragons. There we go. Yeah, I want to be fighting dragons, not uncovering a conspiracy that is exploding my mind. Come on, you play FFXIV, no political turmoil isn't new to the series, but like this, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's FF14 Order 66. Actually, when we put it that way, I can see a big comparison when you put it that way, because yeah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, the Crystal Braves, we are very much like the Jedi. It would be as if we had an Order 66 or a Jedi Purge in which some of the Jedi had actually been in the dark side all along, and they were part of it, and it was from within. Well, with Order 66, it was Anakin, but it was only Anakin, really, nobody else. So it's not like this. There were a lot of people in Crystal Braves uniforms doing that shit. Oh, man. But yeah, a deeper plot exists here. How is Alphinaud doing, though?
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I don't get it, though. This does... Again, there's gotta be more at play here. Even... Perhaps Meryl Web Candy Sin, I don't know what they look like. What is wrong with going to the Rising Stones? Oh wait, the Rising Stones were occupied right now. We've lost yet another headquarter. Not again. I hope Ori and Jay is doing okay in the Waking Sands, because who knows what's going on there. Have we lost yet another headquarters? Come on, man. Not again.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
It's not about our name being besmirched exactly. It's about this foe also still coming after us. If the charges are not gonna be believable enough for Eorzea and Ishgard and everybody to believe it, they're just gonna assassinate us as well. That's what they're gonna try to do.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
I hate to see Crystal Brave uniforms. People in Crystal Brave uniforms doing that. Well, let us follow that route, Tancred. Into the catacombs.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Oh, Ida.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papa Lee, Be the badasses that you are.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
There are no Crystal Braves.
Papa Limo!
Very well, do what you must. We'll leave it to you.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
I'm worried about Alphinaud. What happened with him?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Go. And now fight. Yeah, I'm not worried about their safety, about Ida and Papa Limo getting killed. I'm more worried about this looking bad against them. Like, even more of a reason to look guilty by killing so many brass plates and quote-unquote crystal braves. What is up with Lolorito here? I think this is... We've reached the part... Oh, that bitch. That bitch. Was I wrong about her, or was I right? What is going on there, actually? Oh!
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh, you both will be fine. If anybody can handle it, it's you. It's you two. Oh no, face reveal. She looks great like that too, though. Those scoundrels in the Crystal Brave uniform, though.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Well, you're seeing it right before you. This evil is trying to destroy it. Though they may claim otherwise.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Don't die, both of you.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Do your best magic, Papalymo, you absolute superstar of the 7th dimension. Oh, yes. Did she just receive a buff? Let's go. Let's go.
Let them have it, Ida.
Let them have it indeed.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, I love them both so much. Look at that! Wow. That is Dragon Ball style. Let's fucking go, Ida. They're gonna destroy the entire palace at this rate. Final heaven. Nice. Oh, Elurin, what are you saying? And there go 2 scions. They'll be missed. What? Oh, don't say those things. Don't say those things. Don't say those things. That was their death right there? I think she blew the whole place up, though.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
By the way, I think we've reached the point in which I really don't know what's gonna happen, by the way. We shall miss them! Why are you talking like that? Stop talking like that! It really didn't look like they died,
The
though.
architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
They were doing well thinking all that. Oh, Y'shtola's senses are tingling though. What, are we gonna have to leave Y'shtola behind now? Stop this.
Way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Oh, shut up, Ducky!
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
We are splitting way too much. I don't like this. I don't like this. They're not gonna just kill off all the scions, are they?
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Oh, yes, well said, Thancred.
My friends.
Why would they kill off the entire science of the 7th Dawn? Too much. It's too much.
Leave us!
Told you I didn't come for Game of Thrones stuff in here. Where's my crystal Final Fantasy and dragons? I'll leave it in your capable hands, Thancred. Y'shtola.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh, I love them both too. Look at them though, look at them. There are so many of these crystal braves though. How many were there? The brass blades, I didn't really know their numbers, but I thought we were less than that. Let them die. Ouch! That was a good shot from that bitch. Oh, he's doing well removing the light though.
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Oh, come on, Y'shtola.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
What the hell, dude? What are these attacks they're doing? It's bringing the entire thing down. What do you mean they're all dying? He took an arrow to the knee, yeah. Oh.
Khaiden, she speaks to me.
What? Mother? Mom?
No.
What is this?
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What the hell are you talking about, Nymphilia? What the hell are you talking about? I'm still sad about this. Well, I can say it. I'll just go ahead and say it. But I have seen that Thancred is there later in the game, with a new outfit, an outfit that looks a lot better on him, by the way. The classic heroic sacrifice. Voron Darren, good to have you on this. On this mind-blowing occasion. Good to see you again. But for heaven's sake! It's been 83 years, there you are. Miss your message there. But yeah, he took an arrow to the knee. He will not be the same if he survived that. He will not be the same after that, will he? Yeah, it's good to have you. It's good to have you. I need your emerald sword on this occasion, okay? People are dying left and right. Something is going down. I'm starting to get a suspicion of how the story is going to develop, but we'll talk more about that later. What do you mean, Nymphilia? I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
What did Hydaelyn say to her? Nymphilia! Ah! The burdens of being a warrior of light superstar, huh? We need everybody we can take. You know what? Who I'm worried about now? I'm so worried about Tataru. If they went after the Rising Stones, she wasn't there though. Ugh. I remember this place. Betrayal took place here before as well. At least Thancred and Y'shtola are dead, and now we lose her too. You're making me suspect even more things about the story. This is the Jedi perch. Alphino, are you alright? Is that Alphino?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
They're still fighting somewhere. I wouldn't say that.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Is that what they're gonna do? They're literally gonna have the entire Crystal Braves at their disposal like that. We need to change their name. I will not acknowledge them as Crystal Braves. New character? Oh. Didn't realize there was a new character.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Time for best Lalafell? I might just fight you on that, Doki, with Tataru being there. Nani kore?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Okay, I was looking at the familiarity of the situation here. This looks like when I started, because I started in Ul'dah. God-forsaken city it is now. And was he the one I was talking to at the very beginning of the game? Look at this! He is from the start of the game. Wait a minute, how... I'm guessing the dialogue is different? No, wait, I think you meet him one way or another. I know that if you start in Limsa Lominsa, it's a ship going there. Do you also meet him there? Because obviously you wouldn't be going in this carriage on to Ul'dah. Right? So one way or another he would have this dialogue, but now it's the exact same as the beginning though, because it was towards Ul'dah that we went. Oh, it's good to see him again, my man. My man. You've come at a most fortuitous time. I told you, Ul'dah was gonna be plunged into chaos.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
All aboard, indeed. Shupats Shinko, I think. Look at that. Look at the mess that's happening over there. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. The entire city is gonna be on flames soon. I don't know if the Syndicate is fully gonna take it over, though. What is Roban gonna do? I hope he's alive. Now everybody apparently died who was left there. What a mess. I hate this game! I hate this game! I don't want to keep playing this anymore. This is it. This is the Final Fantasy XIV stream. That's it. It was a good run. This is the end. We almost did a whole year on it.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour.
Oh.
Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh, Alice, MVP. She's the best, too.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
I love this guy. Oh my god. Never thought we would meet again, honestly.
And judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yeah, Alice to the rescue.
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
It wasn't you who did that, Alfino. It wasn't you who did that.
And who might you be, young sir?
Good friend, you helped us out so much.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
A true member of the Immortal Flames. Pippin. I love everybody's reaction in the chat to that, though. Let's go. A true member of the Immortal Flames. Roban's true right hand, perhaps.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the monitorists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me. But for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Exactly what I was thinking. They're being too direct about this. Okay, I've talked about enough about Teleji being an idiot, but... No, it wasn't just him. Again, there's more behind this. And the evidence against us is not solid. It is not. The evidence, quote unquote.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Honorary hobby warrior of FF14. Kept him away from wells and the mines. All of a took. Not that Pippin,
I am
though.
a son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Wait, who is General Alden?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Who is General Alden? Full of a lalafel. Throw yourself the next time and release of his spirit. Roban is... Okay, I didn't know his last name. Or if I knew, I forgot. So, wow, look at that. Okay, I hope he can help his father. Didn't know, well, first of all, didn't know that was his last name. Now he has this Lalafell Giga Chad as his adopted son. Let's go. Wow. Everything is on fire though.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
See, the thing is, when you put the entirety of Eorzea, or at least Ulta, or at least, Thanalan, into chaos like this, then when people such as the Dravanians, or the Asians, or the Empire moves in, they're gonna be able to destroy the hell out of it. This is why I'm thinking they're also being so stupid in their greed. But again, there's probably more behind this than we know. Oh yeah, my little buddy, my boy, my little friend here. Midgard Sormer hasn't spoken to me in a while. Maybe he has something to say about this. And well, Heaven's Sword is gonna involve a lot of the dragons and all that. Oh, the Press Alphino arc begins. No, no. I don't blame him though. He was the commander in charge of it, and then the entirety of the Crystal Braves, basically. I think at this point it was easier to see who was not corrupt. Now, Ryol. How is my boy Ryol doing? Because he seemed to be on our side. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. I reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Seriously, how nice this guy is. Brent. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. We still have many allies, don't you worry. Alright, let's go. We haven't met with Sid in a while. Biggs and Wedge. Who knows what they're doing now. And again, hopefully Ori and Jay is fine in the Waking Sands. If they are really smart about this, they're also gonna siege the Waking Sands. Not again, and again I'm compelled to say, not again! But seriously, did we just lose another headquarters? Alphino, my boy. How could I have been so blind? And Pippin, you absolute Chad. Lalafell Chad, that's what he is. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. He was such a positive individual. I love him. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Khaiden, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemies' hands. So long as you and Khaiden are free, we may still set things right. That's right, as I mentioned, we still have many allies elsewhere. I hope Sir Emmerich is okay. I hope he's gonna have a good enough mind to know that we are not really behind this. That's why they seek to remove him. So that he wouldn't be able to see what happened afterwards, and he would just have word of mouth as to what happened, right? Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, there he is! There he is! Sid, what are you doing here? There he is! Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Are we about to board the airship? Let's go, let's engage into the Enterprise. Truly? Then he's no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Oh, I hit the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Let's go! 'Cause I got faith of the heart. I'm knowing where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith. We must have faith still. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. Why did I just sing that song? Because it's the theme to Star Trek Enterprise. You mind telling me how you really feel? You don't want to know that, Ducky. Let's keep going. We'll talk about this after all this madness. Have you any idea how much my mind is on fire right now? All that is a mess right now. My mind is a mess as well. You think I'm a maniac usually? You should just see inside my mind right now. And Twitch, on the worst possible timing, needs to have another ad break. Let me just run the 90 seconds while I'm trying to gather my thoughts here, okay? Oh my god, we've been live for like 5 hours now. Ugh. The Scions are a freaking mess? No, we're not. They made it be a mess. I am so looking forward to tomorrow's Japanese learning session. I need to just chill out after this. Just chill out. Wait, hold on, I got some things to say, but let's wait until the ads are over, as they should be for everybody. You know, the timing may be off by a second or two, but if it's anything more than that, then it's just Twitch being silly. I have some things to say. I should stop looking at the chat because I'm already seeing the things you're saying in there. And I got something to tell you, you maniacs. And we still haven't even started Heavensward. Then there's Shadowbringers and Walker. I think I missed an expansion. Stormblood. I don't remember the order, but Stormblood. So many things. Oh my god. And there's side quests. I mean, even side quests I expect to have plot twists now. Who is writing this? This is why this game is award-winning. The sun, true. No, they're mostly dead, says Dexy. I mean, you aren't wrong. All right, listen. I've had enough of this. Let me just. I've had enough of this. You are gaslighting me. You think I don't see what you're doing, you maniacs? You are bullying the streamer and gaslighting him. And that's what you're doing. You're gonna stare into my beautiful eyes while I tell you this, okay? You are gaslighting me. They're not dead. I refuse to believe that. You're throwing a gas grenade into my face here. Into my beautiful face here. We actually aren't. Shut up. Oh man, we're gonna talk more about this. Why would we lie? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, you poor summer child. Shut up, Bob. No, you know what? I will say this though. I will say this before we proceed, and I lose my mind again. This has been an amazing experience already. 5 hours of stream so far. Thank you all for being here with me and sharing it in it. Having fun as you are, perhaps at my expense, but I think you are also laughing with me rather than at me, so to speak. And honestly, I think we've had a very entertaining stream in our hands, eh? Talk about what an entertaining experience is, eh? Have you heard of the stages of grief? Oh God. Where does denial go in? Have I reached negotiation? Well, I'm about to go into negotiation then because I have an idea about what you're saying there. I think we're about to go into negotiation. Yeah. Alright, let's continue here for heaven's sake. For heaven's sword's sake. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Stop calling them Crystal Braves! They're Crystal Cowards. Oh yes, that's the name for them now. The Crystal Cowards. It's an alliteration, so you know I'm gonna love that. The Crystal Cowards. That's what they're called now. Kurtas. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. This is the reason! This is the reason why we focus on Ishgard in Heaven's Sword. Or one of the reasons at least. Wow. Well, if it means I get to meet with Lord Hoshfan more often, yeah. Yeah. We've all been through this before and most of us played this already. Oh my god. Oh my god. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon all that to the monetarists and their cronies. Yeah, we need people like you because again, all that, this is gonna fall into bad hands. What is this gonna be? A place, a wretched hive of scum and villainy. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. That's what I need to talk about. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. You're the real one, Pippin. You're the real one. I don't see why they would believe this over at Limsa Lominsa and Gridania. When Merlwyb and Cani Sena can speak for us. Ah, but again, it's what you told me, right? There's more at play here. Perhaps the Leggy was speaking a sliver of truth there when he was saying about the leaders being charmed by Minfili's dark magic, supposedly. What maybe is actually happening there is that they're being charmed by somebody else's dark magic. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. A small folk would not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the monitors claim. See, I still have faith, again, because we have allies such as Pippin now, such as Cid. Hey, I have faith of the heart, right? And some people are just not gonna believe that, and I'm talking about a good number of people. Brent right there. It's not, the story wants to make you believe that, oh, you know, it's a plot twist now. The entire world is against you. Here's the underdog story after you got such great fame, and now it's all this. But no, not quite this. Not quite this. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits. Let us go, my friend. We have a lot of work to do now. What a mess is this? We were looking to stop the Empire, stop the Dravanian forces, the Asians, Primals maybe. Now we gotta deal with this kind of stuff. Up! Up! There's no rest for the righteous. Engage. The citizenry will most definitely be on your side still. The governments, on the other hand. What is going on with Limsa, Lomins, and Gridania that even the governments are gonna be against us, supposedly? How is that possible? Cani Sena and Merlwyb are not gonna believe a line from these monitarists. Look at Pippin being an absolute chat, though. Look at my Lalafell chat right there. Well, now this is our home. This is our nation. This is the place of friendliness and good folk. Or is it? I don't know. I gotta speak to Lucia, Sir Emmerich, Lord Hoshfont. Welcome to your new home. I like the place, though. At least I like it. I like snowy areas like this. Will you be alright, Cid? Give my regards to Biggs and Wedge. Where is Tataru in all this? Nobody better harm my girl, or they're gonna see a wrath even bigger than Roban's. Good to see the Enterprise is still doing well, though. We've been through some things with that ship, eh? More things are probably to come. We should make for Camp Dragonhead, and speak with Lord Hoshfand. Mayhap he will know what to do. The good thing is, after we provided them aid against the Dravanians like that, they're not gonna be hesitant to help us. It's not gonna be us just being beggars about this. Like, they have favors to return to us. If anything, they were the ones that approached us like that, right? That were the ones asking for a lot when they barely gave us anything before that, right? But, okay, so we went through the step of denial. Let's go through the step of negotiation. Hello, Tarumi! Tarumi! Thank you for the serpent salute. Okay, let's talk about this. You're saying they're all actually dead. So here's my little theory. You will not say anything. You will not say whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong. Don't tell me anything. They all died. And we're going to do something, I don't know what. We're going to reverse time. We're gonna reverse the polarity of the neutron flow or something. And they're gonna... This is all gonna be undone. Well, maybe not all of it. And then they're gonna be alive again. So that's why you're all so convinced that they're dead. Well, you're more than convinced. You know what actually happened. Or we're gonna be able to revive them with Hydaelyn's blessing or some other force like that. And they're literally gonna revive. And that's why I'm able to see Tancred later in the game in some of your streams. I don't know. That's my theory for now. Or my third theory is that we're gonna time travel, and that's where we get to see them. At least I can confirm 2 died, the rest are missing in action. Oh, Lord Hoshfand. What is he gonna say to all this, man? See, I even want to hear Midgard-Stormer talk to me right now. Like, even Midgard-Stormer's voice would be a comfort now. Master Alfinod told me your tale, Khaiden. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. To be best if I explain in full. Yeah, well, like with Sir Emmerich, something was going on there. Alright. What is about to come here is the final quest, but I think the most time-consuming things, so to speak, have already happened. This is taking me as much time as I expected this to take, though. So yesterday's Before the Fall Part 1 took us about 3 hours of stream. And I went earlier today and I took a look at the video that shows all the cutscenes on YouTube. And I saw that the point in which we ended yesterday, the end of Part 1, was into that video was about 1 hour and 40 minutes long. So if we round things up, round things down, what it all takes, just the cutscenes at least, double that time, and that's how long it takes me to do it on the stream, basically. So, you know, 1 hour and a half, it was 3 hours for me on the stream yesterday. So what was left on that video was 3 hours. That was Before the Fall Part 2, 3 hours. So I calculated then that it was probably gonna be a 6-hour stream or so. And so far it's been over 5 hours, and we're not finished yet, so it's all kind of falling between that, within those calculations right there. Something like that. Let's talk to my man right here. I love him. This quest's pretty quick. Also, huge shits up. After this quest done end stream, just log out. You'll have a surprise on the main menu. Oh, thank you for the warning. Okay, I'll do my best to remember. Oh, wait, in all this madness. Okay, you know what? We need. Okay. We need to rest for a moment. It's time to redeem the tickets in the gold saucer. Can we breathe for a fucking moment and go to the gold saucer? Let's go for a moment to my good old casino. Yeah, the Mandervilles, yeah. Hildebrand, I know, is still gonna trust us, you know? I'm glad I ended up doing... Yeah, see, here's the thing. Now I'm very convinced that Hildebrand's adventures that were released with Before the Fall definitely take place before all this. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense, right? But what if the gold saucer is corrupt? No. Now that I refuse to believe, with a giga chat like Godbert Manderville in charge of it? Maybe even Julian is involved in it? Nah. No. Everything has a conspiracy behind it now. I'm not gonna trust anybody anymore. I actually kind of trust Lord Horchfont. Can't trust anybody anymore, for heaven's sake. George R.R. Martin, eat your heart out. Because this is even crazier than Game of Thrones now. My god. Conspiracy, unexpected deaths, like, ugh. I was hoping they wouldn't kill more Scions of the Seventh Dawn, though. Like, plot twists are great and all that, but man, they're great characters to have around. Let me have them still alive, still alive. Ugh. Ugh. Let's just relax with the lottery here. This is the daily one, but we're gonna go for the weekly one in a moment. 1800, okay. Some nice rewards there. You know what? Let me just relax with a triple triad match here. One triple triad match, I swear, only one. I'm gonna go for the easiest opponent here. Good wind of the 3 diamonds. I need some sanity. I need some semblance of and look at who's saying he needs sanity. That sounds so ironic. No, I need some semblance of like the same old things happening. Like everything is, things are on fire, but some things never change despite everything being on fire. You know, that's what I need. That's why traditions are a thing in many places. You know, like oh, and Lucia is here now. She's a great sight. I like her even more now after everything we went through there. Lucia. We can put Noctis here. Flamine, I hope she's safe after everything that's happened. Dealing with story trauma by way of triple triad. You're becoming me, let's go. Yeah, this is how we deal with trauma. See, you need things like this in your MMORPG with plot twists and stuff. It was a draw, okay. That tells us that we really are not doing well, are we? Even against this opponent, we couldn't win today. Things are really, really taking a downhill twist. You caught a knack for this game, a sense for when to hold back and when to strike. I consider it an honor if you would challenge me again. I actually have never seen what he says if he beats me. I'm gonna lose on purpose. I said it was only gonna be one duel. No, I swear, this is the last one. I'm gonna lose on purpose against him. I wanna see what he says when he beats me. Because I don't think I've ever seen that. He's mostly an easy opponent, I think. This deck I usually use for reverse matches. I'm gonna use it for this time. And he's still not capturing any cards. There we go. No way he's not gonna beat me. Surely? Alright. Well, I may have won, but you certainly told me a thing or two along the way. I best not rest on my laurels, eh? I think I may have seen that dialogue before, actually. From another triple try, addict, stop now. No, it's okay, we've stopped now. We're gonna go for the Cagpot, with the weekly one, that is. And then we'll finish things, we'll finish things on the MSQ. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't like this anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. I want to go home. I want to go home. Mom, Hydailing, I want to go home. I'm not having fun in this party anymore. Okay, consolation prizes all around. No, nothing too bad. Right, so we do the random one first. 3764. Then today's date. 0506. And then what should we do for this number? I'm gonna do 2015, when Before the Fall was released. No. I know what to do. 2018. The year Among Us got released because we just uncovered a lot of imposters in this ship. Okay? For the year of Among Us 2018, for this blasphemy against the Crystal Braves. And the good of Ul'dah and the Scions and the superstars of the 7th dimension. Among Us. We're Among Us now in here. We're gonna have an Among Us collab later in the month, by the way. Look forward to it. It is my plan to stream it on my end. Unless something changes, I think I should be able to. So yeah. You wanna see me just go haywire again? You probably will see it for that. Just yelling. Press the emergency button. Yeah. Before the dawn. This whole fucking thing is called Before the Fall. What do you mean before the fall? This is during the fall. Everything has fallen apart. What before? That's not what before means. Do you even know the English language, Square Enix? Because the name is different in Japanese. Beacon of Hope. What hope? There's no hope after this. Look at Alfino. He's so depressed now. Actually, I've been saying there's still hope. There's still faith, right? I see Glenda lives in here. Good to see you, Ducky. What before the fall? This is the fall itself. In times of trouble, there are a few things more precious than unconditional support. I think the writing is very brilliant in the way they have made it so that now the best allies we have are Ishgard. After everything, the ones who were the most hesitant to aid us. Now, well, I may be speaking too soon, but the entire nation of Ishgard, to an extent, are our most trusted allies now. And also after the help we gave them, right? You are the hope, Khaiden. Thank you for that, Lurin. See my title? Roban's left arm? Oh my god. How did you get that? Oh, yeah. We've been talking about Roban's right arm. Well, that's all he has now, doesn't he? I wonder if he's gonna recover that. Already he was so scarred. He has been such a warrior that's gone through so much, man. Both emotionally and physically, and after that. He's not gonna be the same. I'll leave it at that. Just leave it at that. Yeah. Hell them, Khaiden, you are their only hope. Yeah, more Star Wars references. I was so glad to return to SWTOR. I wish we could have more streams, but it's really not looking likely. The story is so good there too, seriously. But alright. Let's go through the cutscene here.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Alright, so Teleji was telling the truth. The timing, as Lucia was saying, was too suspicious. Now it makes me think that this is not just about greed and all that, as I was saying. Somehow, some way, they did have a connection with the Dravanians. And even Lady Iceheart, who's in league with them now and all that, right? Nidhogg. All their forces at play, as you're saying, Bob. What the fuck is going on? Kuromaku wa dareda? Who the hell is pulling these strings? Midgard Stormer, talk to me. You have omnipotence, right? You can see these things. There's a lot of moving pieces in here. This chessboard has become a 5D chessboard, man. Seriously. I've been saying it. We've been fighting a war on all fronts. You know what is happening here? You know what I suspect is happening here? And if that is the case, I am gonna give them my own personal awards to Final Fantasy XIV. They already have so many awards. Whatever weight my awards have, I'll give them and give them all the praises. This is what they've been saying when they say this story is so good, right? I'm thinking that everything, the Asians, the Empire, the Dravanians, corruption issues, the Crystal Braves becoming the Crystal Cowards, so to speak, all of this is actually connected. Completely connected with each other. In ways I didn't even foresee. In these epic ways. It's one thing to say, oh, it's all connected. If you were to tell me, well, Khaiden, actually, yes, it's all connected. Before I played this, I would be like, okay, yeah, that looks, that makes sense, but I wouldn't be that impressed about it. But to see the way it's all connected, that's what's impressing the hell out of me right now. But I may be speaking too soon. Khaiden is going 5 head, yeah, 5D chess in here. That's what's happening here, my god. Yoshi P! And he's the one in charge, well, he's the producer. There's writers involved in this, like he didn't just write everything, but still, he's producing Final Fantasy XVI. I dread to think what plot twist or what madness is gonna happen in that game. Well, I mean, Donkey may attest to this, but I think a lot of Final Fantasy games are like this. I've yet to play them, honestly. I've yet to really play them, that is. I mean, Final Fantasy VII has a very famous plot twist, but it's not the entirety of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn dying. FF16 is looking awesome so far. Yeah, from what I've seen.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
What about Sir Emeric, Lucia? Are they doing alright?
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emeric is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I mean, we're gonna help you with that while we're here anyway, so in that way we're gonna be here in asylum. In a certain way.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I know that. But to hear you say, Lord Hoshfant, say it in front of my face like that, I appreciate it so much. There are quite a few FFs that political tension is at the central front of it. Yeah, haven't experienced those that much.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Oh, I love him for saying that. The Falling Snows, eh? The Waking Sands, the Rising Stones, and the Falling Snows. I like it. I like it. But why must we lose another headquarters? Oh, I'm gonna think something is bad is gonna happen here eventually. Are you sure you wanna keep us here, Lord Hoshfant? I appreciate it. I love you. You're the best. But danger follows us everywhere. Some bad thing is gonna happen because we are here. Are you okay with that?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Oh, how very clever, how very well done, Hoshfant.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Those masters are gonna need to get their head removed from their shoulders, otherwise there's not gonna be a solution. Hey, vengeance and all that. There's some people I want to settle scores with. I still don't know what's up with that handmaiden of the Sultana. I want to settle a score with that bitch, if she is a bitch. And then Ilian, that cunt. I'm gonna murder her. I'm gonna send her to the world of darkness and feed her to the cloud of darkness. And to that eyeball in there. I get the feeling maybe she was blackmailed into it all along though. With the way Momodi described her being so hesitant to drop me that note, right? But I don't know, we'll see. Don't you worry, Khaiden, vengeance will come. Let's go.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Yeah, see, this is the great writing in here. The way this comes full circle like that. Lord Hoshfant, I want to give him a hug right now. I'm gonna hug him after this. I may have to send you a video later now that you reach this point with the comparisons of Hoshfant in both English and Japanese. Really? I would love to see that, yeah. Send it over on the Discord. You can put it in media sharing if you like. Well, whatever way you prefer though. That would be great to see. Not gonna see it today probably. It is getting late for me already, but yeah.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Companions? There's only Alpino.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Just like yours, Hoshfant. Seriously. I'm gonna murder the writers of this game if it turns out he's a traitor though. That would be too much. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. The intercessory awaits, Khaiden. Pray, do not keep your companions in suspense. I am certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. My companions, you say? You know, I am in good company here. That's the great thing about this, that this is my one and only sanctuary now. Again, I don't know what the places is going on in Limsa, Lomins, and Gridania, but yeah, like, I'm in great company with people like Lord Hodgefont, now Estinian. Sir Emmerich has always been nice, all things considered, and Lucia proved to be a fantastic person. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, no. Is something about to happen again? Okay, well, this is not as long as... There it is in media sharing? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is it gonna start Heaven's Sword already? Because it completed the quest. Yeah, it's just immediately gonna start Heaven's Sword, I think. Tataru! Ah! Yes, 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 yes! She is safe! She is safe! You know what this was like? It was like Darth Vader at the end of episode 3, like, where is Padme? Is she safe? Is she alright? And if she had turned out to be not well, I would have like, no! Just gone into the dark side. Tataru! Best girl. Best girl. Alfinot! Khaiden! Is it really you? Look at her. Ah! I'm so happy that you are... I'm just reminded, poor Sultana, man. That poison really hurt her at the end. The way her face went. Like, I remember I did see it in another person's stream, right? But I didn't remember how graphic it was, we could say. Ugh. Is it time for another ad break already? Come on, Twitch. Yeah, I guess time has passed, eh? Since a lot of cutscenes are incoming from here, let's run those 90 seconds and we'll continue with this in a moment. Oh, tataru. Let me drink some water then. This is the last of my water bottle here. 2 liters. Let me end this. Let's wait a minute or so. In the meantime, let's just take in the quiet around us right now, as I just again continue to make sense of all this. Think about what may be happening next. We'll tell you though. Might be a while before we do Heaven's Sword. Well, not a while exactly, but it might not be immediately after this, on the next FF14 stream. And we'll talk about this when we're finished with everything. Alright. Let's wait a moment here. I'm so glad to see Tataru is safe. Yeah, the thing is, she was not there at the Rising Stones. Flamine may have been, though. And then Ryal. What happened to Ryal, who seemed to be so suspicious of all this? If only we could have known how far this extended. Time flies when you're being tugged at your heartstrings, yeah. It's not exactly having fun today. That makes it sound like I'm suffering. It's not really like that though, but I'm having a great time experiencing this incredible storyline, but it is more about being tugged at your heartstrings, right? Because time has been flying so much on the stream today. Like, you know, I like to think that I have a great endurance when it comes to streaming a long time. Yesterday, I mean, double streams, 8 hours in total, 5 and 3 hours respectively. I've done 12-hour streams before. I'm so certain that I could just do an entire 12-hour stream of nothing but just chatting, literally. Something I should do one day, maybe. But today, like, it's already been 5.5 hours or so, and time has flown so much. Like, I haven't felt much of this. I haven't felt much of the time passing. It's incredible. I'm sure I'm not the only one that experienced this story like this and felt this way. About time flying, I mean. All the other emotions, yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one for sure. But yeah. Not the only one. Sure, I'm not the only one for sure. A bit redundant. Welcome to FF14! No, Lauren, let's stop this at once. I'm gonna warn people not to play this game anymore if they want to live a happy life. Don't play this. Do not get started into this emotional roller coaster. You're gonna regret it. When you see the Sultana choke on her drink. When you see Ilbert turn out to be a bastard. I can't. No, we must go through the cutscene. Hold on. Tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. See, that's the thing about the Crystal Braves, is that it was the entirety of them, basically. Like, it's easier to count those who were not in on this whole thing. Those bastards, they killed, I forgot his name already. I'm so sorry, I'm bad with names. But the young man that was a nice person. To be fair, I mean, the Crystal Braves were formed by a lot of, like, sellswords and mercenaries and people like that. Not all of them were like that, but yeah. You either living in ARR or become a walking advertisement for the game of Heaven's Sword Dawn. I like the sound of that. I kind of like the sound of that. Flamine told me to run, and so I did. Oh no, but Flamine. I ran, but you see, this even feels like more of a parallel with Order 66. The stormtroopers, well, the clone troopers, turning on everyone. Not seeing that most, if not all of them, were actually against us, or were gonna turn against us at some point. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Is that Yugiri? Yugiri! I think that's Yugiri. Yes. Ah, yes, my mask. He was lost in the struggle. Yugiri! Pretty, isn't she? She looks great. Anyway, I have seen what she looks like from other people's streams, so I knew it was her. I would have suspected anyway from the stuff she was wearing. It honestly is another 66 parallel though, yeah. Yeah, fitting we did this 2 days after May the 4th. What is it, Revenge of the 5th? And, well, there's no pun with the 6th, I think. Although I remember there was one year in which Mark Hamill was doing puns for every day of May related to Star Wars, I think. Or maybe they were not all related to Star Wars, but I remember there was one year he was tweeting a pun for every day. So if you have a Star Wars pun for May the 6th, do let me know in the chat and we can say that. Your favorite character, your F14 waifu, let's go! The first aura? Really? Return of the 6th? That works, I guess. That works. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urian J. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the oh, that's what happened. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. So yeah, they would have had to do something to the Waking Sands. What if we just end up returning to the Waking Sands after all this? That would be kind of funny, actually. But, I mean, I wonder if the glamour would really work, though, because I guess they wouldn't know the exact location of where the Waking Sands were. Otherwise, they would just know, okay, there's a building there. It doesn't look like what we were described, but that's the location of where the Waking Sands was. We should just enter and see if it's the building, right? But yeah. I love Yugiri, man. You have no idea. She's such an amazing character. Looking forward to see what else she's got in store. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uri and Jay started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Oh, would that we could have used that in the Rising Stones. Well, it may not have been much help, though, if the whole Crystal Braves were in on that. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal cowards await you there. That's what they are, crystal cowards. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honor. See, this shares into what I think I didn't make this point clear. Now I think I found the words for it, with what's happening with Ishgard aiding us the way they are. I like that things have been written after we have helped so much in Eorzea. Being such superstars of light, being such amazing heroes, and I say it in plural, not just because I'm a star cluster and I refer to myself in the plural, and I'm also talking about the viewers and all of us sharing in this Tajigan journey. But I'm also saying it because of all the other NPCs that were part of this, right? The Scions, the good Crystal Braves, the Crystal Braves, not the Crystal Cowards, okay? And many more like Roban and all that. We've been doing so much good and doing so many favors, and now we're in a situation in which we need help, and here come everyone, everybody showing their true colors, both good and bad, and those that are showing the good colors are here to repay those debts, so to speak. Like, I am so happy to see them be such good people to us, if that makes any sense, helping us as they are helping us, as they are doing. It's so nice to see them be such great allies to us. Karma comes around, yeah. And I mean, I feel like we didn't even need to get into this extreme situation to see them lend us their aid. But it ended up being such an extreme situation, which makes you feel it even more, so to speak. And it includes the Domans, the Doman people. Because yeah, we, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, were the ones that lent them the most help. Not any of the nations that just couldn't have room for them. It was us. And yeah, similar with Ishgard. Seriously, how great she looks.
'Tis all my doing.
No, Alfino.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I can see why he feels this way, though. And he was going a bit aggressive on the negotiations, not just with the Ishgardians, but also in that table there, right? Merlwyb got a bit angry at him. Depression arc. Feels like we need his sister here to knock some sense into him. Maybe literally. As Yoshi P says, this is a Final Fantasy first and an MMO, and it shows you're not a random elite adventurer, you're the Warrior of Light Turnet. Yeah. Though a lot of MMO RPGs are that way, in the sense that they make the player character the chosen one and all that. Again, I love the headcanon I have in every one of them, in which is a party of characters instead. And with Final Fantasy that works so well too, because it's usually a party of people, right? You do have a central protagonist, like Cloud, Lightning, etc. But there's still a party of people responsible for the whole saving of the realm, after all. Alfino needs a hug, yeah.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
The salvation of Eorzea, that was indeed what you hoped to achieve. What Yu Hase said to him intrigues me though. What do they think they are doing by doing all this? And that party of people is the Scions? I would say it's also like a party of player characters though, or something like that.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
Regardless of what you believe, the right thing to do was to try to do every single one of those things, Alphino. And you did well by doing the right thing like that.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
This is the depressed Alphino arc. He's beating himself up so much over this. I can't blame him for reacting this way, though. I could use a nice hot drink right now.
Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Ooh.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
We are right here, though, for now.
Alphino, if I may?
Oh, talk to him, Tataru.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
The beacon of hope.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Well said, Tataru. Don't cry. You make me cry when you cry.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Yes, indeed.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Tataru being best girl, Orchefon being a chat, yes. This music now. If the world that wasn't here, this would be a normal Final Fantasy with Alphino as the main character. Oh, credits! Credits! I didn't expect that. This is a Revenge of the Sith ending, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why are you showing me Minfilia hugging someone? I hate this game. Oh wow, yeah, it is pretty much everything we were doing. The first thing that led us to the first lead to defeat the Asians. Nakamura Yuichi for Tancred. Have I seen that name before? These are 4 different languages. Papalimo, Yishtola, Urian J, Alphino, Sam Regal. The spelling is different. I would have thought, if I didn't know any better, I would say Sam Regal. You know, from Critical Role. Luis Soa, Nanamo, Ulnamo. Rest in peace, you great Sultana. Roban Aldin. She was going to disable royalty, but she should have a royal burial. And remembered as the most noble of all sultans. Sultanas, or whatever. It is the guy from Critical Role? Okay. It was spelled differently. He plays Tancred. I had no idea. That's so cool. His name is spelled differently though, isn't it? Or... Yeah. English, Japanese, Dutch, and French, I believe. Okay. Well, the more you know, indeed. Trying to see any names I might recognize. It's mostly just in Japanese and English. Otherwise, for the other two languages, I won't recognize anybody. Pippin. Ah, Mombrida. Didn't we have enough death already with Mombrida? They had to go and do this. Nabriales, that was the name of that Asian. I want to see who wrote this. I want to see... Main scenario writer. There we go. Kastoyo Maehiro. That's the person I'm going to strangle for this emotional journey. I'm going to go... find out where they live. Burn down their house. And then reverse time as if it never happened because he doesn't deserve that. Actually, this was actually brilliant. Enough dead in F14. What is that? Oh, even Fate Planners here. Yeah, I mean, in a way, this is a Realm Reborn really ending now. I call it what is between ARR and Heaven's Sword. Is that too, honestly. Look, listen, everyone. Oh, there they are. I can't do this anymore. No. We must stop the Final Fantasy XIV streams now. Fortnite Friday, that's what we're gonna have now on Friday. No more Final Fantasy Friday, or rather we return to 11. We return to FF11, maybe. There's Shiva. Oh, this fantastic song though. No, that's it. No more FF14. This is the final stream. It's been a great run. From 1st July of last year to the 6th of May of this year. Nearly a year, right? No more streams, right? And who was this guy? The new Emperor, or... I don't remember. Say this like FF11 doesn't have emotion pain. Oh, yeah. Haven't gotten to that part yet for it, though. Next stream is F14 Heaven's Sword. We may not go for Heaven's Sword already, though. But we'll talk more about that in a moment. I don't want to speak too much over this fantastic song. Well, actually, yeah, let's talk about it a little bit. So what I was thinking of doing, actually... Do confirm with me in the chat. As a free-to-play player, am I able to create other characters? Because I wanted to experience the beginning story, because everybody has a unique beginning story depending on what city they begin in, and I wanted to experience that with other characters. Answers is amazing, that's the name of the song? Most FF11 devs moved to FF14? Oh no. I wanna get off this ride! Mombrida. One way or another, we're still superstars of the 7th dimension. You can create up to 8 total, one on each 8 different servers. Get off this ride, what is that? Memphilia, for heaven's sake, she's been through so much. There ain't no getting off this train. Get me out of here. Listen to this fantastic choir. I should learn the lyrics to this. Now I must watch a concert of this. Oh, please tell me they've done a concert singing this song. They have, right? Like complete with a choir singing this. Maybe the original singer, the lead singer. Oh, most definitely. Yes. I know you were there at that Final Fantasy concert, but that was Final Fantasy in general, right? Did they do anything FF14 related to luring? You may have told me, but I'm sorry if I forgot. Ah, my god. Yes, they did! Oh, nice. Wait, was it this exact same song? See, the thing is, if I go to a concert, I may have songs that I haven't experienced yet. Because I'm still so early in the game, all things considered. Oh, they so did? Nice. What am I gonna do with my life now? Well, for now though, tomorrow we have the Japanese stream. We'll make it a nice lo-fi experience to relax with. That's what we're gonna do with that. But all the songs were a spoiler song for you. One Heaven's Sword song, one Shadowbringer song, and one Endwalker song. Just as I thought. I mean, I don't think songs will be like a major spoiler in terms of story. Tataru, don't cry in front of me. Don't put an image of Tataru crying in front of me. You're gonna make me cry too. But yeah. Don't say that, Khaiden. What? Oh. Can the music itself be that much of a spoiler then? I don't know. No, yeah, I still wouldn't hear it. I still wouldn't hear it until the time is right. Honestly. Yeah, most folks in the Lori's community came into the game because it was an MMO. I came to it from the crossover event in FF15. Nice. It was that event that finally made me check this game out, and dear god, am I glad I did. You have no idea what's in the main song for Heaven's Sword? I mean, sometimes I don't know what they're saying in the lyrics, you know? Depending on what attention I'm paying to the song, depending on how they're saying it. No matter the language, like whether I know the language or not, sometimes I may not understand what they're saying in the lyrics. Music can be like that, you know? But I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Oh, mom, breathe that you died. All the scions are dead. Yeah, if it's something like that, it will probably be a spoiler. Yeah. Oh, back to the main theme. Oh, look at that. Who are they? Who are the people in this? Is that supposed to be Lucia in the center? I can't quite tell. What is this? No, this showed because I took a screenshot. I used Alt F1 to take a screenshot. I'm not gonna skip the credits. You can fast forward this? I don't want to do that. Is it gonna be too long? If it's gonna be too long, then yeah, maybe we should fast forward. Yeah, we're just chatting, by the way. We're also taking this opportunity to chat. We can keep talking about these things in the chat. Again, I am talking already about the plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow at the same starting time, 6 PM Eastern time, we'll have Japanese learning on YouTube. Probably should make the waiting room after this, but I could still do it tomorrow. So, actually, yeah, let me make a note to do the waiting room after this. No, most of those are just stand-ins for Warrior of Lights on different classes. Ah, okay, you can also see Bahamut, Hydaling, and Goss too. Remind me, who was Goss? I honestly don't remember. Right, I'm guessing this is Hydaling. Bahamut, which one's Bahamut? This one? Heaven's Door next week, eh? Shut up, Bob. Just kidding, of course, but... I mean, if we are to talk about plans next week, I want to have Fall Guys. I need to contact some people because I was looking to make this be a collab. And I haven't reached back on them because we were having a weird situation with the schedules. Well, you know, scheduling is an important thing. That's why we need to bring it together, but yeah. Oh, Gaius? Oh, Gaius. Okay, gotcha. Goss. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that name. This is the whole of a realm reborn in that sense. I like to believe it's not the end of a realm reborn, but the post-ARR stuff, because otherwise we don't have a happy ending for the whole thing. That sucks. There was a happy ending for ARR. And then, okay, here's the Revenge of the Sith ending. All is lost, but there will be a new hope incoming. Yeah, it's okay, Ducky, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I'll still do Final Fantasy Friday, but what we're gonna do in it, I might just go and create another character and experience the beginning of Linza Lominsa or Britannia. And again, don't worry, I'm still gonna focus on like the main scenarios and all that, not the side quests, I think. There will be different classes though, so I'll have a little bit of the other classes in there. I don't know. I'll be thinking about this in the next few days. You can do it off stream, but I want to share the experience on stream though. It's about showing the entire experience on stream too. These are not side quests, right? It will be the return of the Warrior of Light. Let's go. Let's go. And then, so what I want to do on Fall Guys is for Wednesday. The problem with doing it on Wednesday is that I need to make this clear to the people I'm collabing with, but most likely, that's the day the update releases, the new season. Most likely, everybody should make sure that like an hour or as soon as possible before the stream start time, they open Fall Guys, or at least not open Fall Guys, sorry, they update Fall Guys. That's the problem with doing it within the day itself. On Thursday, we'll talk about Thursday in a moment. On Saturday, yeah, I guess we could do more FF14 or we could do something else, honestly. I have no idea what we'd have to do for Saturday of next week. And then Sunday, Japanese learning again, probably. I could go for more Fall Guys maybe on Saturday. Or yeah, I could do the collab on that day instead. Actually, that might be better. That might be better. And by Saturday, that's next week, right? Today is Saturday. You know, yesterday kind of felt like a Saturday for me for some reason. I don't know why. The post-ARR quests are called the 7th Astral Era set of quests. Yeah, there we go, 7th Astral Era. Makes you think. Not sure what it means though. By the way, 90 seconds of ad break incoming. And for Thursday, I'll talk about this during the ad break, I think it's okay. What I'm thinking of doing for Thursday is to... What I'm thinking of doing for Thursday is to instead... yeah, because that was the original date for Fall Guys that I had set. What I think we could do instead is to go for a Kamen Rider stream. Because the 39 Kamen Rider challenge ends on that day, May 11. That Thursday is gonna be May 11. And well, I think I want to do a whole stream in which we take a look at everybody's posts that I can find from Twitter on that for the 39 Kamen Rider challenge. They've all been retweeted as much as I can, as you know, I try not to miss any of them, but I probably miss one or two or more. But you know, we're gonna show them on the stream. I'm just gonna go on Twitter and show it. They will include my posts, of course. Probably talk about that Journey Through the Decade cover because it was a release attached to it. And then maybe some Kamen Rider karaoke again. I have an idea for what we may do for that, but I won't say what it is. I'll just leave you with the teaser. Also, in case I don't do it, right? I just say the idea and then I don't end up doing it. I hate that. So that might be that. Oh, Realm Royale with you and Alluring, yeah. Though, man, I don't know though. I mean, there's great fun. I love having fun with Alluring and company. The Superstar Squad is always welcome too, but Realm Royale has its issues though. The biggest issue is that blasted rotation of the game modes. Why? Why Hi-Res Studios? What kind of weird thing to do is that? I don't like that. It limits what we can do. Like, if there had been somebody else to play with us, we wouldn't have been able to, because we wouldn't have been able to play with 4 players. Because I didn't have squads. I want to do FF14 PvP with you, Khaiden. Yeah, there's still some PvP remaining. See, there's another idea for something to do before we actually get into Heaven's Sword. Honestly. We may end up doing that instead. I don't know. We'd rather do that than a Rem Royale. We could still be done. Depending on how much is limited to me as a free-to-play player. As a free trial player. So I don't know. But yeah, those are the plans for next week, potentially. Of course, things may change. I'll publish the schedule probably on Monday. I want you to pick up Astro before we do that, though. See, that's a very good reason to go for Heaven's Sword already. I'm very fond of Black Mage. You saw me just going haywire, shooting that fire on that dragon. Fire versus fire, bitch. Let's do it. Oh, I can do it now. Really? Okay, not gonna be today. Not gonna be today. But okay. We might be close to the end of the credits. Yeah, the Astrologian pickup is gonna be important. Doing the stories, and then how I'm gonna level up Astrologian to catch up to Heaven's Sword. See, that might be a different story. And hey, maybe I will do it. Maybe what I will do is to do the side quests after all. That's how I can level up Astrologian. I wanna do them on the stream. They have a story to them. Off stream playing with us, Mr. Khaiden? No! I gotta make content out of that. Imagine we have a great moment and it's not streamed. I wanna share that. There's some grinding I can do actually off the stream. We could do roulettes together. Leveling roulettes they would be probably. I don't know what else. Fates, I could even do. You never know. I also have a BLM staff for you when you eventually get off free trial. Nice, yeah, keep holding on to that. Thank you for holding on to that, Ducky. If you're able to hold on to it, yeah, hold on to it. Roulettes, man, roulettes. Yep. Though, you know, at an earlier level, there will be some I won't be able to do, right? Like, at level 13, I think it was when it starts, I won't be able to do the dungeon roulettes. Satoshi Kojima. Huh. Kojima Satoshi, that looked like the name of a pro wrestler. But it was an N instead of an M. I was like, wait, what? Kojima Satoshi? I think he was a champion recently. He won the Triple Crown. No, the GHC Heavyweight Championship. Credits released March 2015. There you are. Only roulette you can do before level 50 is leveling? Okay. It's kind of an Astro Globe staff. Very fitting, really, for Black Mage. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Oh, yeah, I am so looking forward to being a healer, though. I mean, being an Astrologian in a roulette... I'm so curious to see how long I will wait, you know, to find a group. Queuing up as a healer. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I would like to share those first experiences on the stream, though. Okay, are we about to see another cutscene? Yes, we are. Lolorito and the Handmaiden? You fucking cunt, I knew it.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
That cunt. That cunt, if I get my hands on her... What is Lolorito plotting? He's not an idiot like Telechi was. He serves the Asians or something. He just looks annoyed about it. It's kind of funny though. There's Asians, there's Imperials, there's Stravanians, there's... I don't know, something else behind this. Oh my boy, my man. Don't worry, his son is coming to the rescue. We know who are the ones that actually deserve to rot in prison. See, I don't want Ilbert to die. I want him to just spend eternity in a cell now. Or rather, the rest of his life. La Habrea. Nabriales is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Sadly, right now, after everything that's happened to us, we won't quite be in a position to fight Asians. This is the whole problem. It also makes me think that they're behind this. Like, these people, Lolorito, Telechi, Ilbert, whoever is behind all this, if they really just did it for the sake of greed or whatever, they don't know the doom they have given to Eorzea. They go and backstab and destroy the one people that will be able to fight it all. Idiots! You bunch of idiots! We finally found the means. You know, if we had been able to study things more, we would have been able to find a better way to do it without sacrificing a life, right? We needed to do more refinement. Although the Waking Sands are safe for now, we may be able to do things in there. And we may learn some things after our battles with the dragons in Heavensward, or whatever it is that's about to happen in there. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands, then? The Northern Lands, you say? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Who is he? Do I know who he is? Foreshadowing to Shadowbringers, eh? Dare. What? 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 I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. What? We rolled the credits! We already rolled the credits! Why? Why? Why must you still plot twist the hell out of me? We had the credits. Let me rest, Yoshi P. Let me rest. I will speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I kinda like this plot twist though. Is he smiling too? Urienje! And I mean, Mombrita gave her life for the destruction of an Asian. No, hold on. Something else is at play here. Urienje is doing something good here, I think. You can rest when you're done with MSQ and not even then. Ugh, my god. I'm sorry if I was a bit too loud. I'm sure that made the microphone crack. Hopefully it didn't sound too bad. When I scream, I try to move away from the microphone, actually. There he is.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I wanted to talk to him. You know who's behind this madness? Can you give me a clue or something? Midgard Stormer, talk to me.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
His words are a great comfort as always. We already found enough of that, eh? All three of those blasted things. We need to liberate Roban. Midgard Stormer is actually going to be a big help moving forward. He seems to preserve the Dawn's light. The heroes journeyed north. We ride north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Well, everyone, Tajigen travelers, thus the beginning of Heavensward is open to us. You know what else has been open to me now? I'm seeing it right here. We have a new Black Mage quest. Oh, no, I'm not gonna grab the quest. Or, well, actually, it does figure into the dialogue we just had. Welcome to Heavensward. Yeah. No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri's shinobi, Urian J's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. That's the spirit, Tataru. Talk to me, my boy. I don't know, I feel like I gotta grab this quest later. When we actually... Well, grabbing... So have I already unlocked Astrologian, or do I need to grab the quest to unlock Astrologian? I want to save this for when we actually start Heavensward. And it's right here, it's all gonna be here. It's all gonna be here. The Intercessory, I think, will always be accessible. That would be a terrible soft lock if we exited without grabbing it, and then we can't come in ever. You need to grab it to unlock Astrologian? Okay, thank you, Ducky. Usually I would prefer to keep it for the actual start of Heavensward, but let's pick it up. Calling to Ishgard. The time for action has come, and Alphinaud knows what he must do. Astrologian. AST? Yeah. New music and voice acting incoming. Yes, I think Alphinaud has a different voice, right?
The dawn's light will shine again.
See, the thing that's happening with Alphinaud, two things are happening with him. One, how old is he? I think he's a teenager. He's growing up. His voice is gonna change because of that. And two, the poor lad is going through a depression arc. That's kind of gonna put some weight into his voice that way. And that's the change right there. So that's why his voice changes, you see? He's still growing up. He's like 15, 16 years old, I think. Oh, everybody got recast? That sucks. That kind of sucks, I guess. I can see why that happened, though. It's understandable. Well, depending on the reasons why. Usually it's because, well, you know, you can't be guaranteed to get everybody back again, but for everybody to be recast. I was so fond of Sir Emmerich's voice. Hosh fond. Yeah. Alphinaud is like 15 right now. Yeah, he's growing up. His voice is changing. These voice actors stick around for the rest of the game, though. That's good. That's good. Which, again, is something to not to take for granted, honestly. For all we know, another expansion may come and they're different people again. I don't know how contracts work, right? When they sign a contract for a game, when you make an MMORPG, it is a good idea, I think, business-wise, to think of future expansions. But you're not thinking, ooh, we're gonna have this MMO run for 50 years. No, you gotta see how things go before you can make a promise like that to voice actors that you're signing, to writers that you're signing, that sort of thing. You're not gonna sign a 10-year contract. You're not gonna sign a... No, it's not gonna be that long, probably. Not for something like this, I think. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
And also, the voice is not that different. The voice is really not that different.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
And actually, from what I'm hearing right now, if you didn't tell me, or if I didn't know from watching your stream sometimes, that it's a different voice actor, I wouldn't know. I would just think he sounds a bit raspy because he's depressed, maybe. That's it. I really wouldn't know. That's how good it is.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
Lord Orchefon.
That voice doesn't sound so different either.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
They did really good with the recasting. Yeah. I've experienced so much media. I'm a fan of so much media that has had change of voice actors that is very egregious. Oh my god, I could go on and on with the list. Like, well, it's not a long list, but you know, they're large franchises. They have a lot going for them. In that sense, the list is long. The likes of Sonic the Hedgehog, Doctor Who, Kamen Rider. When there's a big voice actor change and you really feel the difference, it really sucks. But it's understandable sometimes. You may not always, you know... It's so difficult to cast someone who is going to be able to be a good actor and also have a similar voice. To be able to act the character well and also have a similar voice to the last person. I mean... There's billions of people on the planet, but even that... No, it's not as simple as that. Hosh Font may be one of the exceptions. Oh, is it the same actor? Might just be. You said everyone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Seriously, how different is that voice? Barely any difference.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Forton. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
That is fantastic news. Thank you so much. 95% got recast? Okay.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Well, here they are, the third headquarters the Fallen Snows.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You're such a beacon of hope, Hosh Font. And we have a receptionist. We'll be fine. We are well staffed.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
I am forever grateful. You know, at the end of the day, you are repairing debts to me, but I'm still very grateful. I still thank you for your generosity.
To Ishgard, then, together.
And that's what's gonna happen
there we
next.
shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
You know.
Here!
Yes, Tataru's voice, I think I could hear the difference. It's not like we heard her that much, right? We literally heard her right there at the end. Oh, different sound for accepting a quest. Oh, I don't know if I should continue here by speaking with Hosh Font though. We really should have started this another time, hey? I don't know though. And now I have the Black Mage quest too. I need to see where to do that. Yeah, those organs! I love organs. The instrument. No, seriously, I love that instrument. Fantastic stuff. They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. Sure thing. Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. Feels like we should talk to him. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Heaven's Sword is organs. Doo-doo! Nice. Every expansion has different quest accepted and complete sounds. That makes sense. Can't wait to hear the quest completion sound though for this. We're not gonna hear it today. Heaven's Sword is so gothic. Let's go. I am so ready for that. Of course, it's been this way in Kurtas. You can hear it right now, for example. Listen. Right? I am all for that. I am all for that. Well, this is it though. Now we are truly ready to finish this stream, I think. Remember to log out? Yes, thank you for that reminder, Lurin. Let's do it right now. You wanna ride? No, I'm good, I'm good. I don't see anything new for now. You have a surprise? Click videos? Oh! I thought I was gonna... Okay, opening movie, A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword. What is this? Don't tell me it's all the cutscenes at once. I thought the title screen was gonna change actually. Because I have seen some of you and you have different title screens depending on where you are. Click Heaven's Sword? Oh, yes, okay. This music! What is this? This song? Oh, the trailer? Okay. Wow! Listen to that singing. Oh, that's the Warrior of Light. That's gotta be the Warrior of Light. Oh, don't show me this again. No, no, no. Roban's arm. What is Lolorito plotting? Seriously? That's Meteor, the Warrior of Light stand-in, basically. I call him the Coon. This is loud. Oh yes, it's a battle against dragons, alright. Oh, is that Estinian? Oh, I thought it was Estinian riding that dragon. No, that is Estinian. Oh yes, oh yes. You absolute badass. I see why you said he was Batman. Oh. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed, for some reason. This part. I kind of look like Leonardo da Vinci from the Ezio games. The Warrior of Light back in full armor, right? Default Coon is what I called him. But Meteor, I'll try to remember the name. Meteor. Our new home of Ishgard. Not a bad place to call home. Look at that. Where there is danger, there is opportunity. Blights and chances are two sides of the same coin. And it's all very true here too. What are all those floating islands though? That looks amazing. Dead. With the Enterprise. Ready for battle, are we? Oh yes. Look at that bastard. I like him more than Teleji though. Teleji you just hate. You just love to hate, but... Oh, Roban! Roban! The facial hair! Roban is gonna look even more badass now, oh my god. Yoshida Naoki. Look at him. I want to be a dragoon now. Oh, nice, 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 nice. And this is only the first expansion. My god. The Dragon Song War begins. Indeed. You met Estinian in the Dragoon ARR questline, so when you got to Heaven's Sword, it was great. Nice. Nice. Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna exit the game. Because otherwise, I think it's just gonna play one of the cutscenes, either Heaven's Sword or A Realm Reborn, and we're just gonna have that in the background. But we gotta play the right music, don't we? I'm just gonna go and actually look up the, I'm just gonna look up, a theme here and put it in the background. No, not answers. FF14 title theme. All FF14 title login screens and music. Is this gonna be a spoiler if I put this? What is this song? Hold on. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Final Fantasy XIV Prelude Discoveries. As we're about to end things here, so before we go back to the portal, we're about to raid someone, by the way, but before that, after all this emotional madness of yesterday and today, and the entire week really, but mostly today, hey, things were also very intense yesterday, before the Fall Part 1, and also Chroma Squad. Some really good stuff in there. Some plot twists in Chroma Squad as well. It's been Plot Twist City. After all that, we get to relax with Japanese learning. Some nice lo-fi chill. And, you know, just relaxing in that way after our efforts here. After the insane efforts we just did. Yeah. That's for tomorrow. So one more stream for this week. Let's get back to the portal. Yeah. Just let me check on things quickly here. Who may be live? Oh, you want to suggest someone, Lurin? Yeah, there are some people I was looking at that may be good to rate, but if you have a suggestion, let me know. Of course, I'm just gonna rest immediately after this. I'll leave a lurk for as long as I'm awake today. Oh, Dexy went live. Cool. Okay, perfect. She was just here. That was very nice of her. Let's give her a shout out right now, actually. Miltendo had a great idea earlier with the raid. Thank you for the Miltendo raid. Again, by the way. No, I mistyped that. Dexy, Saurus, Rex. There we are. Yeah, every time we raid someone, we should give them a shout out, like right before the raid. You know? Let me catch up with the chat a little bit as we're about to end things. Onwards, we face Heaven's Sword. Time to end the 1,000-year war. Oh yeah, Dexy just literally said Dragoon Story is one of her favorites. Let's go. How is she streaming and talking? Some of you are amazing at doing that. Oh yeah, it was Dexy was saying she met Estinian in the Dragoon ARR questline. So when she got to Heaven's Sword, it was great. Yeah. I'll have to do the Dragoon questline eventually. I guess I missed out on whatever was different in the dialogue if we had met Estinian before that. But that's great. Ishgar, let's go. Best city. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, do follow her, Bob. I probably will have to follow her too. But yeah, Dexy, I did meet actually before off the stream by playing with Lurin and company. She was playing with them. I think the pronoun is she. I'm sorry if I got a wrong pronoun there. If I got the wrong way to refer to her, to that person. But well, before we go for the raid though, what else can I say but what an amazing story this was. You're right? Okay, thank you. What an amazing story this was. I've gone crazy. We probably, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go immediately for Heaven's Sword after this. Like, there are some things we may do. We may focus on the Black Mage quest. Honestly, yeah, I want to do the Black Mage quest as well. They will be important. The next one at least. And then Astrologian as well, right? Can't wait to queue up as an Astrologian, man. That's gonna be so much fun. And we're finally at that point. So many plot twists. For heaven's sake, slow down! Slow down! Ugh. I am too drained now. I need to have dinner after this. I'll relax. I'll be lurking in a Dexy stream after this, but in the meantime, yeah. Copy and paste either version of the raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Miltendo earlier for the raid, and anybody who stuck around. It's been a nice amount of things. I know it's been a very exciting stream because of what we did, but hey, I like to believe every stream I do is exciting, except when it's a lo-fi session with Japanese. Exciting in its own way, but it's more of a lo-fi thing, if you will, right? Right? I am all about excitement. You know me, and if you don't, well, hit that follow button to know more about me and all that. I'm the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. Many, many great things are still to come in FF14 and all the other dimensions we explore. That's for sure. And, okay, yeah, let me, set up the raid. There we go, this time the command worked. Yesterday there was something weird about the /raid command. I had to do the raid in a different way. But yeah, make sure everybody to join the raid. Oh, actually, I need to open her channel too. Let me open it on my end as well. Thanks for the amazing time. Yeah, thanks for the amazing stream. Thank you everybody here for being here on this amazing stream. This amazing time. You can go for more Final Fantasy XIV with Dexisaurus Rex, also known as a Dexy. Well, the week is not yet over, but thank you so far for the week. Yeah, I need to recover emotionally and in many other ways, for heaven's sake, for heaven's sword's sake. Thank you for watching, everyone. It was fantastic. No pun intended. Otsukai-sama deshita. Bye, 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 bye. Otsukai, 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 otsukai. Have a good one.